hear you.
Yay!
Hey, look at this beautiful group of people here.
Hello.
Welcome in, everybody. You're here for Conundrum Company. We're back after 2 weeks off. We're gonna do some... I love all of you deeply. We're gonna do some announcements, and then we're gonna get right back into the show. But I think there's one thing we need to do before we do any announcements. It's Parker's birthday! And we all know what that means. Happy birthday to you.
One.
Happy birthday, dear Parker.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. And we're out. Hey, we did perfectly synced up.
Somehow that was better than when you all start at once.
We've never done that once.
Yeah. Wow. Go team.
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday, Parker.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
love you,
Scared my
buddy.
dog.
Here, you get birthday inspiration, so add that on your sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
And with that, we'll do some announcements, starting with you, Parker.
I'm here to tell you guys about your
Shut up,
schedule.
I don't think Commune got that last week, but you're...
He did. I gave it to him for something else dumb. It wasn't for his birthday, but he got inspiration.
Oh, it was dumb?
Oh, no.
I mean,
Wow.
really good.
Well, okay, so
Parker,
anyway.
announcements? Yeah, thanks.
So this Wednesday,
And we're live.
guys, August 18th is Ever's Changing Arena for this month. So come join us for that. And then we have Friday off the rails at the usual time. Set sail with us on Conundrum Company on Saturday at our usual time. And then this coming Sunday, August 22nd, we have Cosplay Ground, DM'd by Commune. I'm going to say this wrong. Pelgrim's Pillars of Adventuring. There you go. That was, I said it. I did it.
You did.
Yeah,
Bravo.
and thank you guys for hanging out while we figure out our next community event. We will get that announced soon. To you, Josh.
Okie dokie. Guys, none of this cool stuff could happen without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice.
Fuck.
I did modulation. Guys, not only do they sponsor our shows, but they also sponsor a really cool giveaway for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. During the break, we will open that up. Exclamation point win will get you entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand. Unfortunately, it's not retroactive. And we're going to be drawing the winner on August 29th, which is the one-shot that I'm running for funsies. And it is related to some important history. So be there, be square, supposedly. I don't know your shape. Gooey Cube is our second sponsor. Speaking of shapes.
squares.
Yeah, look, I did it. Guys, Gooey Cube makes a bunch of D&D 5e supplemental material for game masters to use in their tabletops. You can get yourself a copy of that amazing world that they built from the ground up for you to use, so you don't have to make one yourself, at the link in chat. So check it out. This is very difficult to deal with everything that's going on, but I'm having fun anyway. Yeah. Our Twiki is up live and amazing. There's a whole bunch of content on there. All of our members of campaigns are working on stuff. We've got synopses. We've got show definitions, blah, blah, blah. Go take a look at it. Definitely worth a look. It's got a lot of information. Thank you to everybody who helped with that, Tanner Mathaldor and all the folks here. Sean, on to you.
Me turn?
Me turn.
Your turn.
I would like to direct your attention towards our charity for this month, which is the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, which is a fantastic organization that helps with child health care, and any of the children that visit their facilities do not pay for any of the treatment they receive, which is a phenomenal financial detriment to themselves. So if you can help out this cause in any way, shape, or form, we very much appreciate it. It is a fantastic cause. There's a link below our stream, big donate button. Click on that, take it right to where you need to go to give Any amount you can, we'd very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sean. Okay, any
I
other
said about Josh.
announcements?
Oh, I said about Adam, actually. I changed my mind.
I just wanted to say that we love you.
We love you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Heck yeah.
beautiful message. Oh, it's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back.
Frack yeah, dude.
When they say that
yeah.
a hero would save us.
Thank God. I'm gonna kill you
different
first. Guys, let's
I'm just saying, Josh was really excited for campaign 2 when I visited him, so like we're dying.
That's it.
This is the death day.
So, a lot happened last week. I'm going to do our synopsis, hopefully as quickly as possible. But bear with me. There is a lot going on here, because our party has been doing work, so to speak. So, we rejoin our party as they investigate the seemingly abandoned stronghold of the Scarlet Brotherhood. Having activated the obelisks, the party had unearthed a tunnel leading beneath the Tillen Vault. Quickly besting the creature guarding the tunnel, the party had continued down into the strange, human-made caverns. Forging ahead, they noted the lack of evidence of life, noting that only a single pair of footprints, seemingly Morton's, was left in the thick layer of dust. Electing to take a rest, the party settled into a small warehouse space devoid of life. During her watch, Demi noticed a quiet weeping sound. Following the source, she encountered the spirit of a young girl. The girl seemed unresponsive, but non-threatening, and eventually vanished. Beyond this strange encounter, the night was uneventful, though upon waking, some of the party found themselves feeling more worn and beaten than they had anticipated. They continued deeper along the tunnels, finding themselves in some sort of long-abandoned residential area. An eerie feeling of being watched fell upon the party. Using Sunshine's familiar as a scout, they reached the end of the tunnel, where it met a floating bridge that spanned the gap between a large floating stone island and the inner walls of a giant geode. All around them, for thousands upon thousands of feet, pink abjuration crystals ran up the walls of the cave, circling all around the floating rock. Resting atop the rock, they found a massive fortress complex, still guarded by the spirits of those who had once lived there. Salvator, meanwhile, had been experiencing something even stranger. Trapped within the void where he had found himself after death, the Dragonborn had listed, caught in some sort of haze. As he sat in this loathsome space, the voice of Agrax became his sole form of company. Eventually, the voice elected to share something critical with the Dragonborn. It claimed that it was in fact Mordenkainen, Archmage of the Circle of the Eight, who had been using the enchanted robe to learn more of what the party was unearthing. It seemed that whatever the party was doing on the prime material plane was drawing Salvator near to something that the Archmage greatly wanted to witness. Salvator, not entirely certain that the voice was being honest, elected to aid the mage. Back on the prime material plane, the party navigated the spirits of the ancient fortress, who seemed to be locked to their ancient home. Approaching the fortress, they noticed that the strange crystals dotting the area had pierced the main building from the inside and glowed a sickly arcane blue. Venturing into the fortress, the party found the place abandoned. A massive hall filled with shattered mirrors filled one room. Another contained dorms or barracks, while another was filled with strange arcane medical equipment. The latter Zahl recognized from his scrying spell, and the party discovered a small note discarded under a table. An air of urgency hangs over the party. Something is still not right. As they stand amongst the strange glowing glass containers filled with crystals, they ponder what is going on here. But our story starts with Salvator. The miserable time, warping silence of the void has remained your companion as the words of Mordenkainen hang with you. You feel yourself drawn through the endless dark abyss and yet provide no locomotion of your own. Eventually the cloak speaks again. Do you know what it entails to become a lich, Master Salvator? Do you know why this process is so despised?
I believe I have more understanding than most do, Jacket.
Then you understand where you are.
I've crafted theories, but I've yet to test them in the real world.
Please, enlighten me.
I once met a dwarf who claimed to be the wielder of this before me. I posited that he himself was trapped within the hand I now carried. I think I found myself there as well.
You've heard of the Machine of Death, yes?
I've heard of an out-of-order machine of death, yes?
This is fair, and what we are looking to confirm, but my understanding, or my theory crafting, suggests that the process of lichdom allows one to remove oneself from this process.
So you've looked into it before? I'll
This-
note that down.
This has been a matter for a time, and is certainly a space that I have shown interest, but since I am clearly unable to join you in this space, I assume you can understand that I never completed the process.
Well, allow me to succeed where you failed.
Very good. And as the Archmage has been speaking with you, Salvator, an immense pressure has begun to build all around you. At first it had felt kind of trivial, but with each step it becomes more and more powerful. From all angles, an invisible weight presses in. And then, for the first time in what feels to be eons, there is a blinding flash of light. It is there for a moment, and then gone again, only to be followed by another flash. Then another. There's something ahead of you. Movement. That familiar feeling of arcane energy bubbles around you. The air crackles with power in this dark, dark void. The sources of the flashes draw near you. Your vision is consumed by one such flash, and once more, and then it clears, and you find yourself gazing upon an incredible sight. The black void stretches out beyond this scene still, yet is forgotten as you gaze upon a conflict of immeasurable scale. Two figures loom over you. The first, a towering robed figure, is on its knees and slumped forward, unmoving. The figure is robed, yet its exposed hands and head reveal it to be a massive skeleton. Clenched between its teeth is a scroll. Looming beyond this motionless skeleton stands a second figure. This one is also skeletal, though very much moving. The towering form consists of a flaming skeleton clothed in glowing deep green dress, slender and regal. Flame bursts from the exposed neck and chest, rolling upwards and consuming the figure's exposed skull. A similar flame burns from where bony skeletal hands protrude from its sleeves. Yet the dress does not burn or singe. It simply rests on the roaring inferno that consumes this skeletal figure, the intense flame flickering through the green fabric, alluding to a ribcage within. Metal spikes erupt from the elegant dress's shoulders, in stark contrast with the regal dress. From these spikes hang a multitude of silver chains. And I'm going to take a moment to show you guys something real quick.
His weak points.
Because Lou and I
Oh, Lou!
did a thing. So huge shout out to Luzelia Art.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
for this. If we could get links to Lou in chat, that'd be much appreciated.
I got you, fam.
Thank you, guys. Lou completed this commission in a matter of hours.
Is this Weejoss?
This is Weejoss.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
God
So,
bless.
a visual to go along with our little narration here.
I mean,
Lou, guys, check out Lou. She's incredibly talented, brilliant artist.
I don't know.
If I
Yes.
10 out of 10.
if I may, this skeleton fucks.
Those hip bones, though.
Props.
She do know.
Oh,
Let's get a close up on that.
Blue art. She's like, I'm gonna make it hot.
Blue
this
knows
is
no
the
other
Ghost
way.
Rider that I wanted.
Had to do it to him. Hell yeah, she did.
Oh, you can see the eyes in there. Ooh, that's hot.
That's
Oh, this is very good.
There is
this
a
is
lot
the Ghost Rider I
brilliant
always
detail in
wanted.
there.
That's all I'm saying.
Let's see
Lou
the scroll. the
nailed
hand.
my vision. Thank you, Lou, for this
Perfection.
incredible.
Terrible.
Yes.
So good.
So, guys, check out Lou.
Do it.
Back to our story. We'll leave the visual up for a little bit.
There we go.
This flaming figure is turned slightly away from you, Salvator, so you can see kind of its side profile. Its gaze is cast upwards into the dark, and as you note the line of sight, you see what it is looking at. A swirling, undulating portal of sickly red amber light manifests into existence in the void above the green-clad skeleton. A jet-black obsidian hand reaches from the circle downwards towards the slumping figure with the scroll. The chains, falling from the flaming skeleton's shoulders, lurch to life, whipping upwards at the portal. There is another blinding flash of light, and then the portal is gone. A moment later, the process repeats itself, this time 3 portals forming, each with its own sickly obsidian black hand reaching through it. The chains flash to life again, closing the amber wrens in reality. The process repeats itself again and again, mere seconds between each exchange. Sometimes hundreds of hands piercing the blackness, other times only one. You realize you have stopped moving forward, the weight of the power around you rendering you motionless. How do you proceed?
Okay. A few questions.
Valid. Ask away, my friend. You just got a lot of information.
Yeah. So the large skeleton is just sort of there the whole time.
The skeleton with the
iteration.
scroll in its mouth
Yes.
is
Irrigal, I
unmoving.
assume.
The symbology would make it seem like it is Irrigal, with the scroll in the mouth, slumped forward, unmoving, and it is in the foreground. This huge slumped forward skeleton is before you, almost looking directly at you. Past that skeleton, you see Weejoss almost in a position of defense, as these hands seem to be reaching through the void for Irrigal.
Okay, and every time there are multiple Aragals, or there's one Aragal but multiple chains and hands.
Multiple chains and hands.
But only the one figure.
Only one figure. It's as if this is a contest of strength. As you watch Salvator, again, Weejoss stands there, and she is completely still, her hands clasped behind her back in this sort of regal stance, gazing upward into the sky, and unmoving. But each time a portal rends through the sky, again, this sickly amber color that matches the sort of color of your hand, reaches through the portal, one of those chains crashes, and there is a crack and a flash, and the portal is sealed. And you feel like this is a contestation, as if these hands are trying to break through to
I now
get to
understand
something.
What I am looking at. Aragal is fighting off whatever is trying to come in and grab them.
Weejoss is fighting off whatever is trying
Sorry,
to grab
Weejoss.
Irrigal. But yes, you're absolutely right. It's just 800 different names.
My third and last question.
Yes, sir.
Someone is a green skeleton?
The green skeleton is Weejoss, the green-clad skeleton. So it's a deep green dress over a flaming skeletal figure.
Understood. Now
All
I'm
very
clear.
good questions, sir.
All right. I will. Can I move forward? Just like, yeah, what's up?
As you attempt to move, you make a few inches. There is a sheer force of just straight pressure. It's as if gravity has amplified itself hundreds of times in this face, as the immense magical energy bouncing back and forth between this exchange has made the literal air around you dense, breathable, but the force that you're walking into, it's akin to walking into almost like your wall of force, but with a slight bit of give. You're making inches through this, not steps.
And I'm repelled back every time.
It doesn't necessarily push you back, but you have to put all of your force in, and the further you get, the more intense it feels with each shift.
I don't like effort. I will call out to... I'm going to try and get my brain to settle on this. Aragal, who is the one who's alive.
Weejoss is the alive. Well,
I call it
that's
Weejoss.
subjective. You're all technically dead. But Aragal is the not moving one.
I'm unalive. I will call out to Weejoss.
Okay.
Yes, do that.
Okay, what do you call out?
What does Salvator call it? Hate to intrude, but... Well, not really. You're the only person I've seen for what feels like forever.
Okay. As you kind of call out, I will see. Okay. This skull does turn to look at you, and you are greeted with featureless and yet kind of these manifestations of eyes, of lips, curl up out of the flames occasionally, and there is this flickering visage across the face as this head. And this figure is immense, and yet scale doesn't seem to make any sense in this space. One moment it seems like they're the same height as you, one moment they're towering over you.
Of course, gotcha. Love it.
But this figure turns to you. Gotcha, exactly. This figure turns to you, and as you see kind of the jaw begin to move, a series of hands array outwards, and the chains whip out, and her attention immediately snaps back towards these voids that are ripping through the sky around her.
Do I feel like I could cast spells?
You can certainly try.
in this space? First, I will call out again. And I'll just say, would you like any assistance?
As you call out this time, her attention is completely engaged in this, as if this contest is taking all of her focus and concentration. But roll perception for me. With
Love
the
to.
robe, with Salvator.
Nice. Oh, Salvator. Yes. Let me get that sheet out.
It's changed a little bit.
A little bit, but not much. 9.
A 9.
Not enough.
Interesting. Okay. Another flash catches through the air, and you kind of blink away. You're still gazing at this contestation.
I look towards Aragal, the large corpse. Can I see, it's a fucking skeleton, any wounds of any kind? Any sort of...
Make an investigation check for me, my friend.
Hey, that's the good shit. Ooh, 25.
Okay. As you kind of begin to look at this figure, it's slumped forward. You kind of begin to shift around to try and get a better look. You're not seeing any wounds on the front. And while you can't really progress forward, barring a few inches, you are kind of doing this little slow shift to the edge. This is taking some time. But as you make it around the side, and you now see Weejoss's back is directly to you, and you are kind of looking at the side profile of Aragal, there is a rend from left to right across the shoulders of Aragal that is opened, and it is seeping a sickly blue arcane light from it.
Oh, from him. Or her. Them.
Them, yeah. Gods are hard. As you also change vantage point, and with that investigation check, right as you clock that, you see at your height a small seam of light rends across the far side of this group. Erigel stands to the left and the slumped corpse to your right, and as you look between the two, low down close to the ground, unnoticed by anyone else, a seam of light tears upwards as a blade pierces through the veil and cuts upward, and a shining auburn amber red portal opens, and a figure steps through it with a sword in hand.
No! Look up behind you!
I would like you to make a performance check to try and get the attention.
Performance check! With advantage, because I haven't spoken to another human being in years?
No.
Oh, okay, well. You win some, you lose. Oh, natural 20!
You fucking legend. Okay.
Look out, motherfucker!
As you yell, a few things happen all at one time. You clock this figure as it steps through. This light kind of framing it, but you can make out features. They are human in kind of stance and shape, or at least humanoid, wearing long black flowing robes and a metal, almost kind of brushed silver metal skull-shaped mask. It ends where the teeth is, as if hanging over the jaw. The eye sockets radiate that sickly auburn color, as does the underside of the mask. Hanging from their hand is a jet black obsidian blade, single-sided. It is about the length of a bastard sword. It is huge, and he's holding it in one hand. Roll a perception check for me.
I'd love to, with my advantage. Oh, you two ones. Two natural ones.
Okay.
It bounced off the fucking wall from a 19.
You are too ready. You don't clock any other details on this figure. You are too ready to get a warning to Weejas. And as you do, her attention immediately snaps down to the side as if she's allocated a little bit of her sentience, and a whip lashes out towards this figure that is walking towards her, blade drawn.
I cast Disintegrate.
Unfortunately, if you would like to, you may certainly attempt.
Well, Josh, may I have my rolls for today?
You can, my guy. Let me get here. I've got 2 dice right here. I will say, as you were preparing this, Weejas' instantaneously acts. One of these whips lashes out towards the figure. The blade goes up, and this huge chain catches around it and locks in place, and the figure is holding there. This seemingly much smaller figure locked in contestation with this god. Meanwhile, more portals are beginning to form on top as this figure begins to push. More and more wrens manifesting, filling up this black void. There is now a sickly orange hue all around you as thousands of these portals begin to manifest, hands reaching through. And your rolls are divine. 17 and 19.
You love to see it. Disintegrate!
Okay, and who are you casting this on?
Weejas.
Weejas, you're casting this
No! The guy that's fighting.
Okay. 1 second here. Just pull up the right thing.
Dexterity save. Unfortunately, you rolled high, so those won't be going to them.
27 on the dex save.
Just beats it.
You see, is this, well, what does Disintegrate look like for Salvator here?
Usually it's just been a straight sort of like beam out of his not healthy hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of the sickly green ray that comes out of a fingertip. As you just sort of...
This ray splits across, and this figure is locked, and now both hands touching this sword. And he glances over and takes a step back, and it cuts through the space past him.
Fight me, villain!
Okay.
Fuck.
He is going to attempt to break the grapple from Weejas.
Oh no.
Is it a contested roll?
It is.
Sorry.
I give them my 19.
Weejas holds the blade because your playing with fate allows them to succeed and hold them in place. As they attempt to break free with the blade and turn to move towards you, Weejas holds on. However, more of these hands are manifesting now, reaching through, and they are beginning to break through. You see as hundreds of these chain-like whips lashing out into the space around you catch these portals, hundreds of them being wiped from this open void above you, but more are getting through, and these hands are beginning to reach down, and their target is the corpse of Erigel.
Oh, fuck.
You may react, as Weejas is locked in contestation completely with this figure, and currently, due to your support as you twist fate, is holding him in place. However, all of her attention is completely spent on these two figures.
How big is this body?
It is about 60 feet tall.
Damn it!
As slumped, so probably standing hundreds. Or 100 or so.
Oh, I got nothing. Can I get to it?
Make a athletics check for me.
You rat fuck. You don't want me to do.
Or, if you've got another means of getting over there, you may certainly try to use that as well.
Well, I've got a 7.
You got a 7 on your athletics check?
Yeah.
You go to push forward, and this pressure is incredible. What's Salvator's passive perception?
Fucking like 11.
As you begin to move and are caught by this pressure, you note that whatever this force is, it is not impacting the figure wielding the blade.
Piece of shit. So I can't move. How? Okay. Is the portal that person came through still open behind me?
It has closed behind them at this point.
Damn. I can't do anything. I don't have any of my good spells prepared. Do I save Erigel? Do I go for Weejas' assassin? I choose Erigel. I go towards I'm within a certain radius of the corpse, correct?
Yeah, you are currently about 50 feet from the corpse of the edge of this huge slumped corpse of Erigel.
And I can see that there is some tear or something affecting their back shoulders.
It looks like a wound that has been there for a long time. Roll an investigation check for me.
Another one.
Sorry, Sean.
Ah, damn it. I rolled before I wanted to use my 17. 14.
I'll let you
17.
use it. Okay.
Plus 11.
As again, you feel fate begin to slip against you. There's this chaos all around you now. Large flashing and clashing. You reach through the weave and twist it to your control.
Just a little tweak.
Yeah, just a slight adjustment. And as you do, you're inspecting Erigel here. Unmoving. No light save the wound itself. As you look, there is almost an ashiness to the bone. If there were a wind in this space, this place, it might blow away. If a god could be dead, this one is.
So I get the sense that there's no saving Erigel. There's no reversing what's been done.
At this point, Mordenkainen chimes in and goes, "The corpse is the price. He wants it for the avatar."
I'm sorry, what?
The hands
no!
are reaching towards Erigel now. Moving down. Weejas is completely overwhelmed with this other figure joining the fray. It has taken her away from the ability to defend what she has been defending.
You rat fuck. Okay. With my 7th level spell,
Okay.
I am going to disintegrate Aragol.
Okay. Interesting. So, let's take a look at this. Let me just double check. I love this.
Fuck it up, King!
Okay, let's fucking do this. Salvator, what does this look like as you abolish the corpse of a god?
I hear this cloak chiming in, fucking asshole, and I see all these hands coming down, and I just am trying to decide between 5 different options, and like Doctor Strange, they all fucking vanish. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ladybug. I'm trying to work. All of those options vanish as he chimes in and says he wants that body. And I say, well, he's not my god. And I point at it as this green energy begins to form. And I just fucking blast his corpse.
The disintegration spell punctuates the corpse of this figure, and it immediately falls to ash, leaving behind it a glowing, sickly blue radiating core and one other thing. The scroll between its teeth drops and hits the ground with a boom and bounces across the floor.
To me, in my open arms, did I grab it?
In between you, Aragol was facing towards when you came, so it's kind of off to the right of both groups. The figure with the sword is going to attempt to break the grapple.
What a douche.
He pulls the sword away, and Salvatore, as you watch this,
Ladybug take off before. It's horrifying.
this blade rips through these chains, and there is a searing sound as this obsidian sword cuts through the chains, breaking the grasp, and he begins to move for the scroll on the floor.
Cool. Yep. Uh-huh.
The hands, however, as it is broken, Weejoss looks to you, looks back up at the hands, and nods towards the scroll. And I want you to make an athletics check in an attempt to get there first.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Unless you have another means to get to it faster for me.
Fucking hell. How far is it from me?
It's about 80 feet from both of you. Almost exactly. You see as you look over, this figure is glancing and goes to move for it. And what do
And they
I
are
have
unaffected
up my
by this,
sleeves?
correct?
They are unaffected by the force, so it's going to take some fun to get to it before that.
So I will Misty Step towards it 30 feet. That's the best option.
You get 30 feet of Misty Step. You close the distance. Let me see how this figure is going to respond. And I know I haven't thrown us into initiative order yet, but there's some looseness with all this going on.
This is a lot. Oh no, that ladybug disappeared. Where'd it go?
Wow, this weird, creepy dungeon is creepy.
We'll get back to the party here. In a
Oh
second.
no, I was just making a joke because it's like
The ambiance today brought to you by Soundtail.
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 Full on murder of a god's happening, and we're just going around a little dungeon.
Salvator,
Ooh.
you glance over at this figure, and as it sees you Misty Step and get ahead of you, it begins to cast a spell.
How far is he from me?
He is, as the crow flies, about 90 feet.
90 feet. Okay.
Are you going to do anything? In response to the spell, if you've got further movement, I'm going to let him reconcile.
I don't have anything reactionary that's within 90 feet.
As he begins to move, he sees you Misty Step, raises his hand, and a shimmering portal manifests in front of him and next to the scroll of Aragol. as he casts Arcane Gate.
Oh, that's familiar.
And steps through it. Salvator, roll an Arcana check for me.
When the gate appears... No, I can't do that.
Are you sure?
The ring.
I'm open to coolness always.
No, I have to be able to copy the spell. I have to be within range of the caster. And I cannot do that.
Oh shoot, the range isn't quite 90.
Yeah, it's 60.
Shit. Sorry, bud.
But I am 50 feet from the actual scroll.
Yeah, you are 50 feet from the scroll now, and the end of the gate is at the scroll.
Okay.
Fortunately, the origin of the spell is 90 feet away, which would cast off the origin.
Okay. Then I have nothing.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check for me still.
Suspicious. Oh, thank God for that bounce. 18!
Okay.
One.
As this figure steps into the portal, you glance at it. You know that spells tend to have signatures from their casters, and while it is hard to differentiate without intimate knowledge, you have extensively read the publications of the figure who casts Arcane Gate in this way. Leomund of Medegia is the only figure who casts that way.
Fuck, I did have an idea as you were saying that.
Okay.
As I see Arcane Gate appear, between it and the scroll, actually right up against the actual gate, Wall of Force.
This figure comes out of the Arcane Gate and boom, straight into the Wall of Force. As you see them hit it, unexpected, and they turn to you. This metallic skullmark goes to look at you, and those glowing auburn sickly eyes radiating through it.
And I grab my lapel and I say, "You see that shit? I found your fucking boy!" And I go for the scroll.
Okay. So you are going to make an athletics check to physically go for this now, as he is going to have to attempt to break this spell or get around it.
12.
12. Okay. You gain 15 feet. You're about 35 feet away now. Am I doing math right? Yes.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I hate this.
Okay. You can see back behind you flashes of light manifesting. The hands are still reaching in, but there is no target. That corpse is not there for it to claim, and the sole prize now is that scroll, which means Wee Joss is just locked in engagement with this creature out behind you. He is going to... Oh.
Buddy. I'm sorry, Alec.
It's fucking stuck in my hair.
What's he gonna do, Josh?
He is going to copy you and Misty Step to the other side of the translucent wall.
Counterspell?
Okay. That is... Misty Step is going to be in at a low level. Because it's Misty Step, yeah. So with Counterspell, is that an automatic success, or the DC is set to...
Automatic. If it's below 3rd level, it is.
Okay. As you go to Counterspell, poof, he is unable to Misty Step as you... And now his attention turns directly to you.
I do one of these.
Okay.
Oh,
That's our wizard!
I don't have the confidence to back that up.
That's my boy.
I got no
Look him
way
up, shoeless wizard!
I've got no way out of here. Cool. Okay. Hey, does he do anything else, or does he just sit there and sulk?
So his turn was attempting to cast Misty Step to get through. And because he's attempting to cast a spell, he doesn't have any spells cast. So it is your turn. We've organically fallen into initiative order here.
Shit. Okay. I will attempt to get closer.
Okay, athletics check.
Athletics check. Cool. 5.
A 5. Okay. You gain 5 feet. You're 30 away now.
I'm 30 away.
And as he looks at you from this... Oh, anything else you'd like to do?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, rest of the party. There were things that were going to happen.
I'm so sorry.
Salvator solved the problem.
I love that they were like, while there's blood of Aragon, he was just like,
Boom!
Easy.
Beautiful.
I will, yes, 30 feet. I cast Salvator's Splendiferous Talon, which is now no longer a resplendent arcane dragon's claw, but is now a draconic skeleton's hand, as it comes up from under the ground and isn't going to, like, grab it and pull it towards me. It's just going to, like, volleyball set it towards me.
It's going to try and yeet it up over the...
Yes.
Okay, so you can just grab it and move with it if you'd like to with the hand, or do you just want to yeet it? Because you have the hand's movement, right?
Yes, it can push it 60 feet.
Okay, so it can go up. The height of this wall is what, 60 feet tall? 60
The
feet
wall
long?
is between the scroll and the portal. I have no wall between me and the scroll.
The wall is between all of you and the scroll right now. The way that it stopped, you were both coming at it
I
at
thought
an
we were
angle.
coming at it from
No, you're both
direct-
coming at it like this, and the wall is blocking both of you. So the hand's gonna have to bring it over or around the wall. Sorry, Sean.
Oh, the hand just takes it and begins flying away.
Begins flying away.
Yeah.
Okay.
him.
This figure completely focused on you now. Raises
Save me.
a hand, and the sleeve falls back a little bit, and you see these scorched auburn handprints running up along the flesh of this figure now. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Unless the spell is lower than 3rd level.
It's sure as shit not.
Well, then I need to roll for it. Ooh. All right, that is an intelligence, I believe.
Constitution saving throw.
Well, no, I'm trying to counterspell it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're trying to... I'm sorry. Yes, that would be... Thank you. That would be intelligence, and the... Go ahead and roll for me.
Fuck you, game. 13.
That will fail. And now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
There we go. 17.
Okay.
Sure.
Fortunately, that is a failure.
Oh no.
You will take... Now, I will say, Salvatore, you are at full health in this instance, mechanically speaking. But you take
isn't a lot.
62 points of damage. And let me check the type. And I want you... It's necrotic. And I need you to check your feats for me.
I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
I don't know that it grants you necrotic. I can check for you as well. I just wrote these in, so give me one moment here.
It's not in my defenses, so I don't think it's the
Okay.
case.
Then you will take 62 points of necrotic damage.
Of course.
As this hand raises, this sickly hand of death lurches across the void between you and catches you in the chest and rips through your body, and you can feel it taking your life force with it as it casts Finger of Death.
Ooh. Hate that one. That one's bad. I haven't learned that one yet.
Your
Okay.
retort. The scroll is on the run,
Well,
and actually, no, you know what?
Something
Before
about
you do that,
it fails, and the spell falls.
okay, interesting. So, clink, clink, clink. Again, the hand got it. What's the hand's movement?
It was 60 feet.
So it got 60 feet from this figure, 90 feet from you, because you were 30 feet from them, as the scroll clatters out in the distance in this open, dark void.
Nice.
Now, Ouijas notices the struggle going back here,
Oh boy, I should hope so.
and will make a strike at this figure with a chain. and this the whole chain wraps around this figure's torso, grabbing him in place, and she's going to begin to pull him towards her. And you see him struggling now as he is pulled back 30 feet, so you are equidistant once again as this figure tries to get it. You do hear Mordenkainen in your ear urging you forward.
Yeah, I know. Thank you very much.
I cannot act in this space.
Believe me, I know. Shit. Okay, I will use a second level spell slot to at least get an assured 30 feet
Okay.
closer.
You are now closer. You run up against your own wall of force here. Actually, no, that would have dropped when you did the hand, correct?
Yes, that's true.
So you don't have the hand or the wall in your way.
I don't, but I try to move forward.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
Yep. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't know killing a god would be this complex.
Sorry, guys. I apologize.
You're good, but if the wall of force had been dropped, wouldn't the hand have been able to move that 60 feet to him?
That is true, but
Too
I'm
much
not
retconning.
retconning it at this point.
Okay.
I didn't do that well. I got a 4.
Also, this
4.
is super intense. Don't apologize. I love this.
5 feet of movement. You are 55 feet from this.
55 feet from this. Oh, this sucks. Okay, is that my turn?
Anything else you'd like to do?
Do I have anything else to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. As Erigol's attention lashes out and begins to pull this guy forward, the hands do begin to press once more. And that kind of glowing arcane blue that was left in the residue of Erigol, the hands begin to move for it. And unfortunately, one of them latches it, and it begins to glow this sort of amber orange color, and the hand begins to retreat backwards up towards one of those rifts in the ceiling.
But just that one.
Just that one hand currently has it, although more are like swarming in towards it.
So, okay, they're still going for it.
Yeah, one is holding this just, it's just glowing ball. A lot of this is metaphor. It's not really happening in this way. It is how you are perceiving it as a mortal. Yeah.
That was all they needed and they're gone, or if that's like just a part of what they needed and they're still coming.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
Our boy is going to try and make and break. Actually, no, you know what?
How close is it to me?
He would be, if you've gotten 5 and 30, he got pulled back. You are 35 feet from him.
Haha, fool.
Okay, he's going to attempt to break this grapple using that blade again, which seems to be particularly effective.
Nice.
And he does break away from it, and seeing the hands pulling away now, he is going to begin to move back towards you, heading in your
Towards
direction.
me?
Well, towards the scroll on an intercept again.
Oh.
It was his blade to break it. It is 30 feet of movement for him as he begins to run.
It's so not fair. He can just do that.
He's got a cool toy.
He's cheating. Okay.
Your turn.
Running real low on spell slots. Here's my question. I haven't had the chance to prepare any new spells. I haven't had the chance to restore my spell ring, so all that shit's gone.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm exactly the way I was at the end of Morton's fight, just with 4 hit points
Yeah.
and spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can I use one of the newer abilities you've given me?
I would love to see you.
Attempt to regain a spell slot.
Unfortunately, it requires charges to do so. And as you died, those charges were used to reincarnate you.
Fine. So,
Sorry, buddy.
do I still have everything I died with on me?
You do. Your accoutrements are there.
Potion of healing. Or potion of flying, sorry.
I love this. Okay. launch off towards the scroll. Okay.
I give a nod to Nistel as I drink it.
Nistel?
Isn't he who gave it to us?
Oh, yeah, he was. Sorry.
He gave us like 90.
You're like, Nistel! And he's like, what the?
And one for my homie.
Okay, so, with that, it's still going to be half movement.
Oh,
so you're going to get 30 feet out of that. You were 5 feet from this.
Yeah, technically, it wasn't a spell.
You
Misty Step!
boof as you land on this thing. You are able to pick it up. You have it in your hand. As you turn, your turn ending because you've completed movement, spells, so on and so forth. Yeah, you'll allow it. As you pick this thing up and turn, you can see now Joss glances between the glowing blue orb and the map in your, or excuse me, the scroll in your hand. And this figure beginning to run towards you, this blade drawn. And she looks up, and these empty sort of flaming eye sockets meet and lock with you. And she utters something. Give me a moment here. Sorry, guys. Gotta check something.
Guys, I'm gonna sit in a corner for the rest of the episode. You all have a great time.
Fuck no.
No, I
Fuck
can't.
that.
It's so bad.
Sorry, party. This
Why
did
do
end up
you
going
feel
a very
bad?
specific way, and that's on me, not Sean.
Why
This
do you
is
feel
sick
bad? This
as
is
shit.
Amazing.
Yeah. The fuck?
The figure looks at you, and you hear this voice speak, and it is deep and sonorous and fills the entire space around you. And she says, "Go, now! Take it to Nerul!" And the blade lashes out and catches this figure. Does catch this figure with the metallic mask around his torso as she throws in a second chain and catches him across the torso and begins to pull him forward, seemingly having given up on the blue light that is beginning to glow more and more orange as it is pulled up and up towards these open orifices. And this is actually where we're going to jump to the party.
Holy...
Guys,
Yeah.
you have been standing in the space investigating the sort of alchemical lab of this strange scientist, whatever they were doing in this space. Zahl seems to have somewhat of an idea based on his scrying spell. And as you kind of look around and are making these investigations, Demi, you lean down, pull out this piece of paper. You guys, I believe it was Demi, is that correct? Or am I getting it wrong? And begin to read it out loud. The space around you occasionally sort of shudders. The shifting of rocks, you're deep below the Earth's surface. Those of you who have been to the Underdark are familiar with the constant moving around you. But as a minute creeps by, the shudders begin to get more intense. Demi and Sunshine, I believe, with your passive perceptions.
Not Morton?
And Morton as well. Morton's here also. That's true. Yeah. Morton as well. Sorry, I was trying to, pull it away a little bit. You notice the blue veins of crystal that run through, puncturing this building in various places, suddenly begin to shift in hue.
What color?
A sort of sickly amber color.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And we had cast Detect Magic on those a while ago. And it had just been Necrotic and Abjuration.
Necrotic and Abjuration, that is correct.
Okay. I don't love that. I cast Detect Magic again to see if it's changed.
Okay. It is Necrotic and Abjuration still.
It's still the same? Okay.
Yes. But it is...
Nothing different.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Okay. 13.
With a 13, you would know that Detect Magic spells tend to give you the spell's magic classification.
Yeah, the school of
But not
magic.
necessarily the source. Not to say that you're not seeing the source of the glow and the magic within that, but the root, the underlying ley line, so to speak, of that magic. And you see as this amber hue seems to begin to resonate deeper back beyond the walls of this, moving up the crystals out towards the entrance of the structure where you all came, as if seeping outwards along the crystals that are stained this blue color. Now becoming stained this orange color, reddish color.
Alright, well that's changing. I still don't like it.
Don't like what?
That, they'll point out the changing
shit.
colors for Balder and Zahl. Also that, I don't like that.
And as you pointed out to Zahl, there's a crack, and a fracture runs down the length of one of the crystals.
Huh.
Or that, I don't like that. I don't like any of it.
We should leave.
Yeah.
Probably.
We should go, right?
Maybe.
We should leave now.
Start moving now.
We're done exploring
Should we
this
take
place.
anything?
I agree.
I think it says we're done.
Should we take anything with us?
No, fucking
Mike,
let's
Martin,
get
can I
the
have
fuck out of
those
here.
boots?
Like this spider suit thing. It seems helpful.
Thank you.
Do those need to be attuned, Josh?
I believe they're not attunement. They're basically boots of flying, and I don't believe boots of flying have attunement on them.
They do.
They do, then it does require attunement, unfortunately. Sorry, guys.
You'll have them on.
Okay.
But
Sorry,
you have them
I
on your
thought that
person.
They were announced as not last time, so I misunderstood.
What's on the stat block?
I don't know. I don't have them.
I believe there is an attunement process needed.
Whatever's on the stat block is what I intentionally weighted it to.
Yes, requires attunement.
With flying, yeah.
Where can I find them in here?
I have them on my sheet. I can send you a link.
Okay.
It's
Doesn't matter. I
Genothian-
can't use them.
The Genothian boots of flying.
We got that when we killed the cat. We just
The
didn't discuss.
barrier.
You did.
Yes.
You did. And Morton put them on.
Well, he
I
just
didn't
put them in his
attune
bag.
Or put them in his bag.
Yeah.
I carried them because I found them, but I was
Yes.
at some point going to give them to whoever wanted them. I didn't
Yeah.
do that. But now Sunshine has them.
Sorry, but
What are they called? I'm so
the
sorry.
Genothian, if you type the Genothian, it should show up.
It's not the. It's just Genothian.
Oh, Genothian. There, ignore the the.
I will send you
Okay.
the
I
name
see.
design.
Got it?
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put Bims in his safe little hidey space.
I call Ashi back to my shoulder.
Lands on your shoulder.
He's not going to his hidey space.
Okay.
Nice, dude. Warrior Bims.
Yeah.
There are two kinds of familiar owners.
Yeah. I'm playing risky too because I'm out of components.
I'm not. You can
Yeah.
have mine if he dies, I guess.
I appreciate it. But I'm standing because, like, I remember, like, at the end of the last session, like, I was standing next to, like, the back half of the, like, mechanical, like, centipede, like, you know what I'm talking
The-
about?
the
Like,
harness.
The harness.
the harness. I don't know what to call
Harness.
it other than, like, a mechanical centipede because it gave, like, a lot of arms, is what I saw in my scry. Does this, like, look like it's been sitting a while, or does this look like freshly, like,
Make an investigation
out?
check for me. As you kind of glance around, taking a little bit in, as you guys are prepping to get out of here, Morton handing over the boots to Sunshine.
That's a 19.
19. So as you entered and coming through here, it does look like people have used this space relatively recently.
Okay. Does this
What-
does this thing look like does it look I don't know how to say this. Does it look like somebody like unbuckled and like left the room right before we got there?
How would you want to ascertain that?
Like, because I remember you said like there was like stuff dripping out. Is there like a puddle on the ground?
Sure,
with,
gotcha,
like-
gotcha. Yeah, so as you check it, you look at the like hoses that are dangling and the pool of the puddle. Then you spend a little time with that 19, like looking at the speed of the drip. This is a very slow drip. For the puddle to be that big and it's dried beyond it, this has been dripping for, it's not instantaneous. It's not that they ran out when you arrived.
Cool.
Of that
Gotcha,
you
gotcha.
are certain, my friend.
Gotcha. That's all I want.
Beautiful. Well done, Adam. That was good investigation, man. Bravo!
Yeah. While they are kind of switching items, would Balder be able to check and see if it's coming down, if the space around us is collapsing in a sense?
Sure, what are you looking for, my friend?
The fissures in the wall, and see if there's any sort of tension or friction that is noticeable. I imagine that
Make an
earthquakes are quite
investigation for
common.
me.
Yeah. Oh, the fuck is my character sheet, Dad?
This is where you
There
need a
we go.
dwarf to do a stonework check.
Oh, fuck yeah. Investigation 26.
26.
Yeah.
As you kind of walk up and like get close to one of these crystals, you can see that fracture is growing, and that pretty much as you kind of step up and check like one of the walls, there is another shutter, and you can see there is a bit of a crack. And with the crystals beginning to weaken, they have ripped through the structure of this, and as they begin to weaken, the structure itself is beginning to sag and bow.
Structure is getting weak. We gotta fucking move now.
All right. I can't attune to the boots yet, so I'm going to hand Balder a potion of flying. You get 60 feet of movement, and there are
chug
2
it.
more. All right. Who needs to fly right now? I need one of these. There's another one right here. If no one, then I'll put it in my pocket. Chug on.
Figuring out if I'd used flying yet or not.
I don't think
I'm good. I haven't.
Before we've done anything else.
Yeah.
You guys had a long rest and haven't
Yeah.
used that many spells.
Yeah.
We do currently, I believe, have Pass Without a Trace. If not, I'll cast it again.
Okay, good shout.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me off of that, just because you've been investigating. It's been a little bit now. And we're in a new session 2 weeks later, so I don't remember your stealth rolls.
I could also just cast fly. You don't need to use it on you. I can just cast it on 3 people. So.
I already drank it.
I will.
I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I don't
You
give a
can
shit.
cast it on Sunshine then.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry.
a bird.
Okay, Bert.
I get 20 on stealth.
20?
Walk.
27.
27? You've got plus 10, everyone.
Yes, I got
16.
Okay.
Ooh.
11, 22.
22.
Fuck.
Okay. You begin to
notch.
kind of all lift into the air in your various forms. One of you a bird, another one strumming, another one just chugging a potion and lifting into the air, and begin to rip down these hallways. And as you do, the structure does begin to literally quake and shake consistently, and the crystals that are running through the gaps and cracks all around you are now almost undulating that amber color. And you kind of only know one entrance, so are you heading for that, or are you going out a different way? Trying to go out a different way.
Oh, we're not going deeper in?
You haven't established a direction that goes deeper. You've seen these 3 main rooms, and there was that one hallway that you assumed looped back, but you can look deeper if you want to. You haven't seen anything that leads you deeper, though.
Just real quick from my memory, the back wall of this was like little chambers.
Yes.
Then I'm good to leave.
How many levels down are we? Just
You're actually at the
'Cause I can't
top of
remember.
this ziggurat.
okay.
You've climbed up,
That's right. Brain didn't work.
and then you're inside the upper halls of this space.
All right, we leaving, right?
It is unfortunate. I'd love to explore this place, but yes, I think we should leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Kaka.
Scree. Right.
You
Grief.
begin to loop down one hallway, kind of skirting rapidly, dodging to side. There's little bits of nothing huge coming down yet. It's going to take some time. You hook to the left back into that main hall, and then to the right, out into the front open promenade, looking out into this geode. You see in the far distance that glowing pink abjuration. What is more disconcerting is that orange has seeped all the way up the crystals that protrude from this figure, and the blue ghostly figures that were marcated along the crenellations are being pulled up through the air and drawn and absorbed into these crystals. And something is beginning to manifest over the crystals now. And my friends, you see...
Oh, fuck.
A big, fluffy dog. Oh,
you
he's
are
so
coming
cute,
out
lady.
right here on the map.
Oh,
And
okay.
you see, as these spirits are absorbed in, a strange long tendril begins to manifest, and then fingers warp out of this glowing sort of arm-like appendage, coming out of a second crystal that is absorbing these spirits, this glowing
Crystals
color.
are blue.
More shut up. More hands begin to manifest there. And then, out of another crystal, a strange head with a massive singular swirling amber eye in the center of it begins to manifest. This thing is translucent, ghostly in nature. As these ghostly blue figures are pulled up and into the crystals, they are absorbed, turned orange, and this begins to manifest out of it.
But like, fuck that.
And I need you all to roll initiative for me.
What? No! No!
I like the no. I very much do.
I'm not using the digital dice anymore.
Dude, no.
Oh no, Button, what'd you get, my friend?
2!
Ah, but!
I'll just wait till you... Do you want us to place tokens?
Go ahead, and you're all grouping through the main door right here, so please feel free to drop tokens. Yes, Sean?
Okay.
I have a point of inspiration I got last week when I made a terrible joke. May I use that on my initiative?
Yep.
Oh gosh, we're so small.
Yep, I don't like this.
Where are we? Oh god.
Yeah, this thing is towering over you.
Haha! I'm a bird.
Okay, my friends.
My echo's so tiny.
Anything above 25.
You can do that?
Okay, 20 to 25?
22.
Okay. Baldur is killing it on the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fighty bitch.
Hell yeah.
Killed him.
Kill him right now today, please.
Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
Okay.
Cool. I am a bird.
Great.
15 to 10.
12.
10.
Even with my +5 from my armor, I got a 12.
And Sunshine, was that just straight 2 there? Okay.
Yeah, I have no dex.
Ah, I'm sorry, bud.
Bestie, no.
Whee!
Okay.
Wait, I'm right behind you!
Oh god damn
As
it.
you puncture through sort of this open door that you guys had opened and are greeted by this glowing pink light, cast and caught up in this orange hue and blue, all these crazy lights manifesting out around you. In this huge open space, you're kind of floating in the air. You look to the left and you literally see these arms manifesting, growing from the blood of Aragal out as it is corrupted by whatever lays beyond. And with that, Baldur, you begin the initiative order.
Okay. Sick.
You do have fly.
What the fuck? I do. What does this look like to me?
This is this strange, very almost alien-looking head. It is mouthless. His main feature is this single large glowing eye in the center of its face that seems to kind of swirl in this strange circle.
And I got 60 on fly, correct?
You got 60 on fly. All the crystal color changes, my friends.
Are we moving or are we fighting? What's the plan here? Great. All right. 50 feet over to that, and he's gonna take some bonus action. He's gonna crimson right.
Okay.
Thunder damage. So electricity begins to arc in this dark red hue.
Okay.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks.
Okay, roll the hit, my friend.
25.
That'll hit.
And a 26.
That will both will hit, my friend.
Okay, and then I'll just roll damage I gotta roll my. It's been 2 weeks. I take 3 damage. Hip. Okay, I said 3. You rat fuck. Great. And then. So the first one is 11 plus. So 11 slashing and 4 thunder.
Okay.
And then the second is 9 slashing and 7 thunder.
Pull up a calculator.
I don't like that.
Okay. What was the second set of damage?
It was 9 slashing and 7 thunder.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
as you make these strikes, this creature, this strange beast, uses a legendary action. And
Sick.
the hand curls inwards towards you as you are within range of it. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Don't fuck me. Do not fuck me.
Fuck.
Natural 1.
It fucked you, yeah.
Okay. This
Didn't even ask
massive
permission.
hand that looks
I have inspiration.
transparent.
Can I re-roll that?
Do it.
Go ahead. Use your birthday
Sorry.
inspiration.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's plus 11, baby. How do you feel about a 27, Josh?
That does beat it.
Great.
As this hand begins to reach towards you, it seems to just pass straight through you as you kind of dodge to the side. Okay.
Fuck you.
It
Not
is-
you, Joe.
I mean, no, you're valid. It is its turn. And just as these spirits are being drawn in, you see them begin to accumulate most densely around this creature's head and the crystal that this thing is kind of wafting out of. And it is going to use one of its abilities. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Is it this thing's turn?
It is this
Yeah.
thing's turn.
Question: is this a magical effect that's about to happen to us?
It is magical in nature, but it's not a spell. So, yes.
It just says
With
spells
the
and
wording.
other effects.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Read
'cause I
off
have
what you
advan-
got for me.
Oh, I have advantage against spells.
You have
and other
advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
17. 19?
19
23.
fails. 23 passes.
7.
What
Seven
the fuck?
17. So I
17
failed.
fails.
7.
Parker, what you got?
10.
Okay. So, everyone but, I believe, Balder? Is that, or Sunshine?
23.
Sunshine. Everyone but Sunshine will take 35 points of necrotic damage as this
That's actually
creature
dope. I love that.
goes and these orange tainted spirits jettison outwards in this massive wave of rolling necrotic energy out over the steps of this, sweeping downwards through you. 35.
Gesundheit.
Tut!
You are also all now poisoned.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
It is a sort of necrotic
No.
decay within your
I
body.
don't like that.
Yeah, bud. You are not.
You-
Son of a bitch. Mechanically,
do the bit.
you are not.
I hate to do the bit, but I have to there because I was like, well, actually,
You are not. You are not, bud. It makes no sense, but by the rules, you're not.
Josh, I love you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's beautiful. I love it.
The fury. Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
It's good. It's good. I love it. That
'Cause I was-
is actually no.
Hey, I'm not a bird.
It's going to use a portion of its movement.
It has movement.
As this hand draws inwards and
okay.
re-extends from
fuck?
the crystal
I'm-
down.
Oh, it's
here.
just gonna fucking teleport to other crystal things. That's its
It's
movement.
actually going to. These tokens are very big. It's a pain in the
Hey,
ass.
Josh, I do have a quick question. Is this vengeance for the bits?
No, this is just out of.
Seems like it's
It's
I told
technically
you he
the
was
hand is
really-
towards you guys. Okay,
He was really, really excited about campaign 2.
Hand around.
it does. It's so big that I can't find the little bit. I make my maps too
Oh.
big. I can't find the little swirly dooley. I know it's here somewhere.
swirly do.
You know what I'm talking about, right, guys?
You
I
have.
do
Yeah.
weirdly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know exactly what you mean.
It's so difficult to see
Okay.
those. But you know what I'm getting at.
Yep.
Sorry,
Facing
guys.
us from
It's so unimmersive. God damn it! But
no,
That's
well,
on me.
very
No,
impressive.
you're fine, dude.
all right,
I mean, the crystals are already blurred. Isn't
Morton, go.
No. Actually, this works out perfectly. I didn't want to be a bird. I will begin running down the stairs in the direction of Boulder.
Okay,
On my
beautiful.
way by, I will ask her for consent to touch Sunshine's boot to
Yeah.
cast Freedom of Movement.
Nice.
Get
Fuck
that,
yeah.
Keep running towards Boulder, 30 feet.
And I will say, so in this direction, just to be clear, these are normal-sized steps. This is difficult terrain. These edges here are ledges going upwards on this ziggurat-like structure. So the stairs are normal terrain, but if you're going to try and traverse over these huge, like 10-foot tall
Oh, wait,
ledges,
no, sorry, I forgot why I didn't want to be a bird. I will run here and then down these steps. And with my bonus action, I will use my Fey ability to teleport.
Hey, thanks, Chip.
In the vicinity of... Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, my immersion!
I love the positioning of Morton because I can just go bop. Oh god.
I'm immortal.
Smack. Smack.
I'm dead.
Smack. Smack.
But
I'm
I will
done.
position myself in the area of Boulder.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Zahl, you're up.
Awesome. So you said most of like the spirits are heading towards like the head, right?
Yeah, they're drawing inwards towards this figure, and they're hitting all of the crystals around here. It's almost like every single crystal that has been tainted this orange color is an amalgamation, and it's just manifesting itself through these spaces.
Cool. I know I cast Fly on Sunshine, but Demi, did you? I don't know if you cast it on yourself.
I cast it on myself.
Okay. So Zahl is going to land where he is and pull out his little symbol and then look at Sunshine and just go, I need you to land. And I'm going to hold my turn for when Sunshine lands. He's going to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise and become his demon self.
Okay.
His truest.
His truest self.
What are you holding for me? One more time?
Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
For
The
when...
spell.
For when
For
I
when
land.
Sunshine
For
lands.
when Sunshine lands. Okay.
He doesn't want Sunshine to like just drop out of the sky. Like,
Beautifully done.
so
Excellent.
he's like, hey, land, and then
Thank
is waiting.
you.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. Okay. Zahl's turn over. Demi, you're up. You are muted, my friend.
I'm not. My mic just wants to be a bitch. Because
Oh!
today's going.
Mike's.
Oh, buddy.
We should go, right? We should leave. And she's looking for some sort of thought process on that, on what everybody wants to do. But she's going to cast. God damn! What am I gonna do?
Sunshine, you're on deck.
Thank you.
I think she's just gonna cast Armor of Agathis on herself at 3rd level.
An excellent shout.
You know, because she'd already gotten stabbed today. And she's gonna kind of just. I think she's just gonna fly. How far is that? They're 50. Okay.
And you can fly straight over that as the clove fries. It's kind of leading downwards, so the downward slope is this direction.
She's flying like in between both groups. Is
Perfect.
What she's doing.
Just kind of sitting there. Got it.
Yeah, and then her bonus action will be to look at Balder, who flew off looking like he had a plan, and yell, "So, do you have a plan, or are we chancing 2 months loss of time?" And then she casts Bardic Inspiration.
The fuck? Yeah, all right, let's go then.
And you have a D10.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. As your turn ends, Demi, you begin to hear in a chorus of thousands of voices coming from where this thing's face is sort of originating, some sort of strange, guttural, broken language that is almost incomprehensible.
Sick.
And Balder, my friend, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
This is how we end the guest spot. He fucking
No!
murders me on main.
It's not your birthday anymore.
Natural 1.
I'm really not trying to kill you.
I know you're not. I used it. No, I don't. All right. Yeah, it's a natural 1.
But it's plus 11, and you have a
It's 12.
plus your
You have a D10.
Oh, I'm
if
fucking
you wanted to
dumb as
roll
shit.
it.
Yeah.
14.
Unfortunately, still
Yeah.
not enough.
Sorry,
As
my
this
brain didn't calculate.
spiritual spike of coagulated souls erupts from the ground underneath you and shears straight through you. You will take 17 points of slashing damage and 27 points of necrotic damage.
And 27 points of necrotic
27 points of necrotic.
damage? Okay, he is not... Okay, all right.
And
All right, yeah,
that
let's
will be
fucking-
Sunshine's turn.
All right. So I'm going to land, which will be Zahl's action.
Zal,
No.
you manifest.
Yeah, Zahl, the usual gold is replaced by a almost black flame that roils up him really quick, and then you see him standing there as a demon
Sorry.
version of himself.
Beautiful.
But yeah,
All
and then
right.
he's just standing there and goes, "Thank you." It's like super bassy now.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Zal demon voice, very good.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
will say, can I retcon because I did things in the wrong order. They
Sure.
would have flown and then landed.
Perfect.
They
To
would
get
have
that
flown
movement.
the six.
Cheeky bit of
I'm just-
movement. I'll allow it.
dumb.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. That makes
Thank
total
you.
sense.
So I can get to here. Then they've landed. Things have happened.
So you're
And
kind of
then
on a
bonus
ledge
action-
here as well. So like this is
Yeah.
normal movement, but if you were to like jump down here, it would become half movement for a portion of the distance.
Even with freedom of movement.
Oh no,
That
I'm
got
sorry, I'm a
passed
liar.
already?
Ignore me. Ha ha!
All right.
This is
So
so
that's where I
good.
can get. That's where I can get with my movement, and then I'm going to bonus action summon my Echo next to my buddy. And then I'm going to, as an action, cast. I can't cast through it. Shit. Not gonna do that. Goodness. I'm sorry. I'm going to save my healing for if anyone drops my friends.
Go,
I'm going
go.
to hit this thing with my new hammer with a natural 20.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. So it's the D8 and then the D8. So 16, and then I roll. I'm so sorry. I got stressed.
It's got extra
People
stuff.
are
in it.
hurt.
You're
I'm
good.
stressed.
New toys.
Okay.
New choice,
16
I'm
plus
stressed.
10, 26. Is there anything else on there? Plus 4. 30 damage on the first swing.
And that was magical, mostly bludgeoning with some force, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just double check this.
Yeah, 8. And then I didn't
Beautiful.
decide which of the D8s was the force, but I'll say this lower one. So 8 plus 4, so 12 would be force.
12 force. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I will keep better track of that for the second swing,
You're all right.
which I don't think makes it. 15.
That will miss, unfortunately.
All
But
right,
that
and I will
first hit was
unleash.
huge.
Yeah, and then I will unleash Incarnation to get hit it a third time, and that is a 19 plus 9.
That will hit.
Okay.
28.
Yeah.
Guys,
okay,
playing
so
D&D with
then
you has taught me math. Basic math.
11 I'm so bad at math.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
Congrats.
Yeah, I got there.
I'm still learning.
Yeah, 32 years, baby, but I got it.
It's going to be 6. The damage is going to be force, and then the other 9 is bludgeoning.
Okay, perfect.
That is my turn.
Hey Josh, could I actually have said upper plane, so my angel form, because I'm stupid, and I thought I was going the other way?
Out of love, yes, but
That was stupid. of
No,
me.
because I
really
love
like
you.
you just want to do radiant damage. I know how you be.
that. No, it's more or less the necrotic stuff that I get from upper plane, and I thought it was. I flipped the two
Oh,
in my
gotcha.
head.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I went for that. And I was like,
Got it.
yeah, I'm going
Beautiful.
for this. And I was like, actually, it's the other way around.
Okay, Sunshine, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
We are going back to the top with Balder.
Great.
As the turn order
I'm
resets.
mad. Okay. He's going to move.
Stay.
Shit.
You can go everywhere.
No, I'm thinking. Yeah, he's mad. He's gonna make punch. He will use his bonus action to activate his ghost step tattoo.
Yes!
So he fucking just, in a rage, just kind of the blood kind of coagulates around him as he shifts into this purple.
As you
incorporeal
shift
form.
partially into the ethereal form,
Oops.
your visage
Oh,
is a little different. These spirits that you saw in great detail in this regal armor, again, very similar to what Zahl is wearing, but far more pristine, almost locked in time, are being torn up into this massive figure that stands over you. This figure is a hole in the ethereal space, to some extent. It is still this sort of weird, glowing translucent, as if not entirely there, but you see more of it beyond what this avatar is. 3 arms protrude from it, 1 on the left-hand side and 2 on the right. The center face, again, there is no mouth, and there is this huge, swirling amber eye, and sitting to the left and right are 2 more of those eyes. The skin of this figure is obsidian black all along it, and it has a slight shine to it. And there is a rag that kind of hangs over its head, resting to its shoulders, and beyond that there is just this sort of loincloth, and it is adorned with nothing else.
Has there been, in my time with the Order Jacques studying here, anything, has anything in this with this description hit my radar?
I can definitively tell you no, I'm afraid.
Good. No, that's fine. I just wanted to ask. Great. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
I'm fucking mad. I'm so mad. First one is a 24.
That will miss.
Well, the second one's a natural 20.
That will technically hit.
I'm gonna chime in here for a second, Josh. Gotta do a bit of rules lawyering.
Yeah.
You heard he said 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
24 of all. He said 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, abundantly clear.
Yeah, cool. Thanks for checking, bud. I really appreciate you.
Okay. Great. Yeah. So how do you want me to handle crits, Josh? I'm in a panic.
So you're gonna you're gonna take full dice damage and then roll again.
Got it.
This is a melee attack.
So 16.
And that can include on your blood,
and
right?
then- Oh, bless. So eat my ass. Cool. 16. 24 slashing. And I'll just roll 2d8s. Oh, well, no, 8, and then...
And then, yeah,
and then 14 thunder.
Okay. Nice. Oh, that was solid rolls, my guy.
And that's it.
Okay. As these strikes hit, you feel, or those of you still, technically speaking, on the prime material plane, see some of these crystals cracking. As if the damage is actually being conveyed into the crystals, not this creature's actual form. Okay.
That's it.
Boulder, as your turn ends, this creature on the ethereal plane is going to make some attacks against you.
Go ahead.
Now,
oh man,
did you shift to the ethereal plane, or is he just?
He's partially there, so
I'm
I'm playing some math games with how much is going through and not here, because this is very weird Arcana science nonsense. So, first attack is going to be a 28.
Yes.
And the second one is a 33.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, Josh.
Dice roll.
Look me in the eyes and kiss me gingerly, my guy. Oh, fuck.
I genuinely didn't come into this aiming to kill Alec.
I know.
So
he said he's been here too long.
Oh, man.
Okay, so we're gonna do the standard damage on the first stuff first.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So the magical slashing is going to hit you for 27.
Uh-huh.
And then the necrotic.
Yeah.
6.
Hits for 42.
I am not looking good at all.
You're standing, though?
As long as you're alive.
He's got 14 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That is this creature's turn. And Morton, you're up.
Here comes my big only move that I do. I will, with my 6th level spell slot, cast Heal on Boulder.
Oh,
Yes.
70 hit points.
Get him out of here!
And
Fucking
with
love
my
you,
bonus
dude.
action, I will drop 66 of healing into you as well.
Oh!
Is
Whoa.
my-
Oh.
Hell yeah, King!
Yeah.
Morton.
God, now I gotta take all that away too, guys. Come on.
Morton.
Okay,
19?
Well done, Morton.
On top of that, and 6 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Mwah.
holy shit. And 6 temp?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
All right. I
Well
imagine
done.
He's reeling from these hits and he looks back at Morton. I think I fucking
Breakfast.
love you.
Yes. Okay.
That is my bonus action and action. How far are you from me? Did you like fly away? I don't know what you're doing.
No, I stayed where I was at. I'm right next to you.
Just in his ghost step sort of form as he takes on this weird shape based off the
That's
tattoo.
fine. I will. Can't really share either of those 2 spaces, and I'm on the edge as it is. I will stay where I am,
Okay.
but look threatening.
As you look threateningly at this creature, it feels that healing energy and is going to use a legendary action to go after you, Morton.
Great.
That's what I planned.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, baby.
Oh, it's not fun.
Me?
Yeah, you.
With my legs?
With
my
your
jumping
legs.
legs?
Your jumpy legs.
Every 19 on my die has been like spinning on the dice, and it hits the wall and it turns to a 3 or a 1. So it's 5.
A 5. Okay. This hand reaches up and grabs you, Morton. Oh, King Kong style. You are now grappled.
Oh.
So you are restrained in this grapple, and you begin feeling your life force pulled out of you as you take 9 points of necrotic damage.
9. Okay.
Okay. Moving on, it's Zahl's turn.
So Morton's still like where he is on the map, right?
That is
He's
correct.
still-
The hand is kind of curled up.
The
I
hand's,
know
like,
it doesn't.
curled up?
Yeah.
No, valid. I just wanted to make sure he didn't get like picked up and like yoinked somewhere. So like that's what I was trying to make sure of.
I was like, let's
So
make
I
these
think-
look big, but then it's very difficult to.
I think you definitely see Zahl as he like goes to do his healing light thing, and he like looks at Boulder and then just watches like a bomb of healing go up on Boulder and goes, "Oh," and then looks up at Morton, who's now getting his life sucked out, and puts his hand up, and he's gonna put 2 of his healing lights there.
I appreciate you, bud.
Yeah.
I love
so you
this
get 5
healing squad.
back.
5 heals?
You get 5 heals back. That's to Morton.
Oh, got it.
Because you just got exploded with healing. So he's
Are
like,
you?
I think he's good.
How's Boulder looking after that?
If we were to quantify this in numbers, 108 out of 147.
Oh, not bad.
Not
Oh,
bad.
looking amazing.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's what
That's
Zahl
more
was like.
than Demi on her best day.
That's
He
more than
went-
Zahl
yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
You shouldn't say these numbers around me.
Yeah.
So Zahl just kind of sweeps his hand over and casts it on Morton to heal Morton by 2, and then turns and angel form because I have 40 feet of flying. I don't have.
Fuck it up.
I'm gonna fly towards this thing's face.
Yeah!
I can get right there.
Fuck it
And he
up.
just draws the sword, and I'm gonna, because the angel form, I get 2 attacks, so he's gonna do his 2 attacks
This
to
is
hit
some
it with
Starro the
sword.
Conqueror bullshit. Right
Oh,
here.
I'm going after this. Is the starrowing this thing hardcore.
So, it's a nom nom. Fuck it up.
Cool. So the first, it's not high. Don't worry. It's a 15 to hit.
Unfortunately, that will not hit.
Damn it! I'm gonna roll on the dice roller for my second attack. That's a 19 to hit.
That will just hit.
Okay, cool. So
Wait,
that
hold on.
is
The
6.
face has a different AC. than the
That's
hand.
6 slashing damage. And then that's all I could do. But
6?
yeah, 6 damage. I think Zahl would just kind of also scream out in like abyssal because he took necrotic damage. So he's like, I don't know. He knows the language, so he's just gonna scream out, "Hit me!" to this
Ooh.
thing.
Hit me
I'm
with
fully
your
challenging
shot.
this thing.
Okay. It does not seem to comprehend you.
God damn it! I tried a language. It hit me with darkness, and I was like, "This is a dark."
Why are you? Why are
The fuck?
Nom nom.
Okay. Zahl, well done. Demi, my friend, you are up.
Yeah. Okay. She will watch Zahl get closer to the eye, and her other friends go one way. And she'll go, "You have got to be fucking kidding me." And she'll fly here. And she's gonna cast Synaptic Static
Nice.
at the back half of that creature so it doesn't hit Zahl.
Got it.
I love you.
Yeah. But she'll do that, so I need an intelligence saving throw.
Not great. A 9.
Hell yeah.
Roll up.
Fails. Don't fuck me, digital dice.
Dumbass
Thank
ghost.
God.
Sorrow.
38 points.
Fucking nice, Parker.
38 points. I
Of
believe it's
psychic,
damage.
correct?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Psychic damage. And after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attacks and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Fuck
The
'em up.
target can make an intelligence save on the end of each of its turn.
Okay.
So it's a confused eye, I think.
It's confused. You see again as the damage seems to pass through this thing, and some of the crystals shatter along the form, a few of them falling away.
And she will yell, "I would really like to leave," at Zahl and cast Bardic Inspiration. And give you a d10.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Nom nom.
Demi's turn up. As Demi's turn ends... Nope, we can't do that. Sunshine, you're up.
Okay. Morton is grappled.
Morton is currently grappled.
Okay. They're going to snap in his direction, and this constellation of a bear just hurtles and hits him, and I cast Enlarge, so he has advantage on the strength save to get out of the fucking grapple. And you do more damage when you hit shit.
Ah!
It's
Heavy-handed.
my action.
Heavy-handed.
Like, get out of there! I believe in you.
Just hell yeah.
A good
Hell
point.
yeah.
Good.
Let's see. Freedom of movement. I can.
Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
That scared me too. Sorry.
That
Pokes through a crystal and punches you in the nuts.
Wham!
I don't know what we're doing. Fuck. What's my action? Okay. Oh
we
no.
never do.
I know.
We never know what we're doing.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I knew what I wanted to do and then it changed because things happened. They are going to fucking they're going to unleash incarnation and hit this arm again.
Okay.
Oh, 17 plus 9,
26.
26. Thank you. Is
Okay,
26
that will hit, yes.
Okay.
Right? 26.
Jeez.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yes. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Ooh, okay. For 9 damage, 3 of which is force.
Force, okay.
That's their turn.
Okay, you see again the crystal that this one is attached to kind of cracks a little bit up there.
Okay, can I do a cheeky little I have movement still, right? And I have freedom of movement.
You do.
Can I get up to that crystal?
Yeah.
Okay. I move there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Just boing, boing, kind of bouncing up.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's Sunshine's turn. That means it is the end of the turn order. Salvator.
Oh, fuck no!
This is the moment where Ouija turns and looks to you and tells you to take that scroll. And she turns dragging this other figure back away, and you can see him now swinging with this sword, cutting out portions of chains as more whip out towards him, using them to drag this figure back as the hands draw that kind of glowing, undulating orange orb that was blue, now orange, up and into the folds of that portal, and they begin to shut as Weejos's focus remains on this individual.
God damn it.
What's up?
Nothing.
He didn't get all of it.
Good. I would have been so peeved. Okay.
You definitely fucked with this shit.
Okay, please continue.
For sure. Do not feel defeated. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if I already said this before, but I grabbed the scroll.
You have the scroll in your hand. This is correct.
And I leave? I do leave.
So,
I activate my GTFO button.
as you grab this scroll, the basically arcane equations that kind of have snapped into your mind moving through this space begin to array over you.
Ooh.
And you pull and draw upon the energy of this space that seems to exist outside of life and death. This sort of null space.
Yes.
And before you manifests this sickly blue undulating gateway as you hold the scroll in your hand.
I go through it.
And you step out right in the middle of this bullshit.
Oh, no, not by his hand?
I do have a question. How big is this scroll?
The scroll is actually palm size now.
Oh, it's palm.
It's a normal sized scroll, yeah.
Ah.
Sunshine,
Yeah.
as you look down, the hand kind of shifts into this glowing glow, almost blowing into ash, and reforms on Salvator's hand as he steps forward back onto the Primatorial plane.
Welcome the fuck back!
Does he look like him, or does he look like a lid?
Now, Salvator, this is your call.
Like,
You're 100% not putting on a visage? Okay.
And I come through with the scroll and I say, I did it!
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
That's the shoeless wizard!
Now, Chuck,
Yeah,
I can see into the ethereal plane.
that is correct.
I can see both at the same time.
Yeah, technically.
Does this thing look familiar in any way?
The hands of the creature that are arching out look like the hands that were reaching through the wrens in the null.
This is not good, very bad. Is it my turn?
Roll initiative for me.
This is fucking insanity.
I used all my spells on that fucking asshole.
It's Christmas. For
19?
Sean.
Spells. It's not
Just
just.
boop.
I'm done.
I'm dying.
Cast spells. I'm
Yes.
useless.
Okay.
Gotta run.
An 8. Oh, that makes this easy.
I gotta leave. I flee.
Okay. Balder, you're up, bud.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Weirdly, you see Balder in kind of two planes, Salvator.
Did you just?
Fucking napkin?
Oh no, you ate the scroll of Aragol.
What was it? It was in his mouth.
That's true.
Fuck. Are we doubling down, or do we want to try and leave?
Oh, please let us leave.
Fuck it. Let's go. He will take the disengage action,
Let's
and
get
he will
out.
fly 60 feet south.
Okay. That is basically in this direction, or towards the exit of this.
Just this way, correct? The way.
Yes.
Okay. So he will. Okay. Yeah. No, he'll still be able to do that. That's fine. Okay. Yep. How's his turn?
It will this creature will now, as your turn ends,
Here we
use
go.
another ability. And again, you hear this garbled... Salvator, this is Genothian. You're
Spoken
quite certain-
Genothian?
Spoken
The fucking sin of this creature.
Genothian.
The sin of this creature.
And
The Genothian.
you see as a few remaining spirits are pulled into this thing, and it seems to bolster itself. The crystals don't necessarily heal the cracks, but the creature itself seems to almost double down, and it's going to take some healing.
What did it say?
It said... Sorry, Sean.
No, you're good. I didn't know if it said anything or if I could even understand it.
No,
It's
yeah,
the
you do
homie
understand it,
Anto.
and it is... My people, provide me your aid as it consumes these souls.
We don't love that.
Oh.
We don't love that.
Fetch me their soul.
I'm sorry.
And now let me do my dice roll. Sorry, I got distracted. Ugh, okay.
This is 87 units of bad.
Okay. Now it's its turn. And it is going to make some attacks.
Oh, fucking bless up.
I'm standing in front of its eyes.
One is going to be against Zahl.
Fuck yeah,
One
I
is
did it.
going to be against Sunshine. As Sunshine approaches the crystal. So,
The one with Sunshine, I will reaction Blood Curse of the Eyeless. And subtract
Oh.
from that roll.
okay, and I have the D6 coming off from Demi as well. So, the eyeless is how much off?
I have to roll here.
We'll do Zahl first, so that's just the normal
yeah.
Demi D6 off.
Oh, I roll a Hemocraft die, so it's a D8.
Whoa, a full 6 off. Let's see.
Lego.
Lego. That's still... a 21.
I did my best.
It's-
I did
Sorry,
my
but
best.
you really,
amazing.
you did good
It's
work.
amazing.
This thing is a monster.
I want it to hit me though.
Zal.
How much necrotic damage does it do?
17 points of slashing, 27 necrotic. At
Zero necrotic. I'm immune to necrotic in this form.
Bless up, King.
Beautiful.
My
As you tank it.
This is why I went into this form. But 17.
17 slashing.
All right, I'll roll concentration.
And
Yeah,
then
roll that
I'll
concentration
roll.
for me. DC 10.
Ooh. Okay.
I got a 15 already. So.
You good. And roll that blood die for me. And I'll do the Demi die as well.
Ooh,
Another 6! Demi,
that
what
is
the
an
hell?
That is an 8.
8 and 6. Okay, so what is that? 14?
14.
Yeah, off.
Not today,
So that's its
motherfucker.
whole hit modifier on this attack. So it rolled a flat 19.
Miss.
Okay. As the power of your companions actually manages to negate this huge swipe at you, Sunshine.
At Demi, the Not Balder. Thank you, thank you.
He's too focused on the eye, being like, kindly fuck off.
Okay.
Baldur is enraged.
Morton, it is
Everything
your
happened
turn.
here.
Oh, right, I'm Morton too. Whew, shit. Boulder left, huh?
I moved down, yeah. I'm 60 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, shit, hold on. I
You're
forgot about
grappled.
this
You
guy.
have, you are enlarged.
I am enlarged. That is correct.
So you have advantage to escape grapple.
Ooh. Alright, I will attempt to do that. With my...
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
As you're all standing here, this structure itself is beginning to collapse and take some of these crystals with it.
I got 11.
An 11? For what? I'm sorry.
To escape the grapple that I'm being held in?
Unfortunately, that will not
I'm
succeed.
very strong. I rolled a 2 and a 6.
Yikes.
Eugh.
As the
Ooh,
crystals
actually.
are dropping, does it look like it's getting weaker at all?
No.
After I attempt to escape it, I will bonus action, teleport out of it.
Bless.
60 feet, so I'm within.
You're like 10 feet away from me.
Right next to Bolt. Okay.
What's up, bud?
Nothing much.
Yeah, okay.
That's my whole turn again. I
Zahl,
can move.
we're heading into your turn, but before
Yes.
your turn begins, this eye fixates past you on Salvator as he lands on this plane with the scroll in his hand.
I have done nothing yet, by the way.
And the hand down here is going to reach and attempt to grapple him. Hey, that might actually miss. Hold on.
Josh,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Sorry.
Read the wrong thing. Salvator.
What? Do I have to?
Yeah.
yeah.
What's a 2 do you,
Oh,
Josh? I got a
fuck.
natural 1.
Buddy.
You
I'll never
are
die.
grappled. And let's see, because this could actually unconscious
Kill
your
me
ass.
again? Yes, it could kill me again.
Yeah.
Liamon's a tiny little bitch. Trying to nuke my ass.
Okay.
Liam-
Rewind back to the
Tiny little
days.
bit.
Leomon, tiny
Leomon,
bit.
you tiny fuck.
8
my favorite
slashing
Leomons, bro.
damage.
How much?
8 slashing damage, and
He nearly kills me.
Look immune to necrotic.
800 necrotic damage.
Product. That's what he nuked me with.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
God, I rolled low. 13 necrotic damage.
I'm still unconscious.
Okay.
You're unconscious?
Yes.
Now check unconscious for me with you.
God. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Let me double check something really quick here, Salvatore.
I know one thing that'll keep me pretty much down forever.
Yeah. Fortunately,
Yeah.
that wasn't what was hit. Let me just see this.
No. I mean the other thing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what you're talking.
Yes, you do. I think that's what you're checking on right now. Don't worry, guys. It's all good.
Jesus.
You do have resistance to necrotic damage, by the way.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, I'll put that on my sheet then. Fuck yeah. So that was halved.
That would be
That was
6.
halved. It would have been 6.
So I am still alive.
You are conscious.
Nice.
Then we're not going to get into this. You do
Four hit
have
points.
immunities. They are listed under transformation flaw, or excuse me, that should say boon, but transformation flaw phylactery. It's a little bit of both.
Okay. I will look into those. Oh my god!
Yeah.
You guys have fun. I'll
You've
be
got a
busy.
lot of text to read. Sorry, bud. There are some very big pros and very big cons with this. Okay. With that, Martin Zahl, you are up now.
We're going, right? Is that the
That
that's
is the plan.
All right.
Leaving.
So I think
We're leaving.
Zahl
Yep.
sees Morton get hit, or not Morton, Salvatore. That's gonna be fun.
You got both of them to deal with.
Yep. All right. I think Zahl kind of looks over his shoulder, looks at Demi, and goes, "Do you want me to get you father out? I can."
Sure.
Great. Zahl is going to fly towards Demi. I will take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you will.
I'm also flying. If you're trying to get fly speed on me, I am
Mhm.
flying. Okay.
I'm not gonna get fly speed.
Just
on you.
making sure you knew.
18? I rolled really low.
18 hits. Yeah.
Okay. On that, you take
is for the eye.
17 slashing damage
Oof.
All right.
and 27. No, you don't.
You don't immune. We love that immunity.
Go ahead and roll a
That's-
Constitution saving throw for me then.
Yeah, that's fine.
And concentration. Warcaster, so advantage, right?
Yep. And it's concentration. I got exactly a 10.
You just
Nice.
hold
I got
the spell.
exactly. I got an 8 plus 2. I fly to Demi. Go cool, and I put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm going to thunder step us 90 feet.
Nice.
Taking
Boom!
us. Where are you taking us?
Towards the exit.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Salvator in a second, is why I'm asking.
Okay.
Josh,
You're good.
a little bit of
Gotcha.
avid
yeah, we'll
reader
be
shot here.
90. That's fine, because I
Yeah,
can
we'll be
still
like
get to
right
him.
there. Yeah, you can get to him.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, bud.
Those apply to my phylactery.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. So you technically you are
Demi and
unconscious
Zahl.
right now.
Unconscious?
Shoot, you're right. Sorry, I was skimming.
Would that affect what you do?
No, because
Okay.
it actually works better for what I
Okay.
do. Because we're a lot closer.
Okay.
So Demi and Zahl appeared at the 90-foot mark where I am, and then Zahl looks over his shoulder and puts his hand out, and I'm gonna throw 4 of my lights right on to Salvator, because my boy's back and I don't want him to die.
This is my question, Josh.
Yeah.
I'll let you.
I
Yeah.
don't know how this works. Zahl doesn't understand anything with this.
No, this is the right
He's
call,
good at
Zahl.
attempt to heal.
Unfortunately.
I
What?
appreciate you, Adam.
Yep.
But there's some new rules I gotta figure out for Salvatore to see if he can.
It just
hang
says
with
you can heal a creature within 60 feet.
Yeah. No, you're golden, bud.
Your ability is fantastic.
I'm just saying he is a creature within 60 feet.
It might be an instance of
No.
the healing.
No, I
something.
absolutely know. I'm doing a bit.
Oh. Where's my
I
thing?
don't
The
have
thing
full
that
page,
wrote this
so I
in.
can see.
I just also
Yeah.
don't know, but I'm gonna waste 4 healings either way.
2 seconds here, guys. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh boy.
Alright, so how the fuck are we?
There is an issue with Salvatore's, let's say, life.
Humanity?
That's fine.
That never existed.
That's humility. I said humanity.
I read that out of him years ago.
I'm gonna act like nothing's wrong, and I'm still gonna roll to see how much I heal you for.
Go ahead and roll that.
Adam's like, I'll do the motions. It'll make me feel better.
Yeah, it really will.
So,
if I'm being
Sean,
honest.
the healing settles in.
okay,
You
so
are
it is
stabilized. You remain unconscious.
that's what I thought.
Oh shit!
I gave you 11.
I stop not bleeding.
I actually
stop
had this
dying.
on your sheet, and it's screwing with your ability score modifier, so I had to take it off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It caps it at 20, which it shouldn't. So
Which
it's a
I-
technical error that's screwing us around.
I appreciate you.
I think Zahl, like, appears with Demi, puts his hand back and does it, and, like, looks and is like, I don't, okay, yep, sure, yep, okay, do your thing, and then that's gonna be where he ends it.
You are, however, stabilized.
Oh, cool. Can you send me just the text of that
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you have it available to you? And I don't want to
Oh,
put
wait,
you
actually,
later if you want, but
Yeah. Hold on.
thank you.
can Zahl, because I didn't use, oh no, I did use my movement to get to Demi,
You
never
did.
mind.
You
So,
did it for
yeah,
me.
Zahl's good. He's
You
just
could-
gonna stay there.
Read this easier than I can while I'm trying to do
Thank you.
800 things.
Yeah, I'll take on that on me.
Zahl does not like
Sorry, everybody. We're just gonna-
No, you're good.
We've thrown complexity into the loop. As always, I make things as complicated as possible. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, I did demand this of you. So
It's the second paragraph there.
thank you.
It's good we need to know. Okay. Zahl, your turn over. Demi, you are up. As you see Zahl reach
Cool.
out and cast that familiar healing, and it does not seem to take properly with Salvator.
Okay, so he's just in this hand, right?
He is,
That's it?
yes, currently grasped by this hand, unconscious.
Okay. I fly here, undoing half of the work Zal did. And I grab him.
Okay.
I essentially just grab him by, I'm gonna grab him by the cloak, just like this,
Okay.
and dimension door 500 feet away.
Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Here we go.
He's unconscious. She's going.
No, that's fucking valid.
Okay.
I grab him by the collar and I yell, "Get out now!" And I use my bonus action to give Sunshine, who's the furthest back, Bardic Inspiration, and I poof us 500 feet exactly where I know I'm supposed to be.
Okay. Beautiful. So you are off the map, but we are going to account for that. 500 feet is going to put you at the edge of these orange crystals, near where the pink ones are, just so
Great.
you know context-wise as to where you
Great.
are.
Right. Yeah, and
Yep.
I used my movement to get to him. So I am tiny, weak baby flying, holding a dead dragon-looking thing. She's confused. But yeah, I'm 500 feet away, and that's my whole turn.
He is cold to the touch, by the way.
Well, great.
Salvatore, it's your turn. You don't get death saving throws, unfortunately.
I am just dead.
Yeah.
He's also stable though.
He is stable.
but
Yeah.
He's stably dead.
It's an interesting way this all plays out. Salvatore's death is very complicated.
I hurt myself all the way off the map.
I have.
Bye.
Bye. I believe.
You're essentially dead.
I appreciate you.
This game balances what it's given him in drastic ways. So.
Brutally.
Yeah.
Very accurately, but brutally.
Yeah. Sunshine, that makes it your turn, my friend. Whoops.
Right. I will bonus action to drink a potion.
Yes.
Bonus action, drink another flying potion.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
And dash here.
Perfect. Boom. Okay.
And then yeah, that's it for now. Yep.
Okay. As you dash away, Sunshine, there is another crack, and a massive portion of this ziggurat collapses inward, taking this segment of crystals with it. And as it does, this hand manifests back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Do what I'm telling you, you butt. Like this. As it out of the crystals that are demolished. Seemingly the hand transposing the damage you've been doing to those crystals, but the creature itself still physically there. As the call to run does seem to be quite wise.
He's camping us.
Balder. Yeah, he is. Your turn.
Okay. Shit. What?
Go, buddy. Just go.
Yeah.
Actually, here's what I'd like to do, guys. We are 2 hours, 15 minutes in. We are mid-combat, and I hate to do this mid-combat, but it is a good time for everyone to take a quick break, and we can come back to this at Balder's turn, top of the turn order. How does that sound to everybody?
Yep. Works for me.
Beautiful. Okay, guys.
Perfect.
Hey, during the break, put !win in the chat to get yourselves entered in our monthly giveaway with Skull Splitter Dice.
Splitter dice.
Skull Splitter Dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. Unfortunately, it's not retroactive, and we'll be drawing that at the end of this month. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes, okay?
Bye. See you in 10.
Saturday night.
My counting was in
It
no
is.
tempo. It was all over the place.
Bob
I was
Moynihan.
doing this the entire time you
Pete
were counting, by the way.
Davidson.
I was probably following your pacing. Hey, everybody, welcome back. As the party kicks some dude's butt and grabs a scroll, we are getting right back into the action. We are mid-combat, my friends. The party is trying to get out of here as this strange creature connected to some sort of god of death is manifesting through these corrupted crystals surrounding them. And with that, Balder, my friend, we hit the ground running with you.
Oh, sick ass. Okay. And they say that a hero could save us. You know what I'm saying?
A hand grabs Balder and just...
And crushes him
Yeah.
into
Okay.
his grave.
He is going to. Yeah, he's going to dash 120 feet. Fucking right there.
Okay. You will take one attack of opportunity here.
Give it, bitch.
32.
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 11 slashing.
That is halved because I'm in my ghost step form.
Nice, good shout. And you're necrotic.
Was that 6?
Half of 11 will be 5.
5. Okay.
27 necrotic.
Not 54. Jesus fuck. And then 27.
It's 27 necrotic as this
Got it.
hand kind of rips through you and pulls some of your life force back with it as you fly by. But its reaction is gone now for everyone else caught between it. So, anything else you'd like to do, Balder?
Just flip it off. That's it.
Beautiful.
Fuck you.
It is this creature's turn. Demi has gone out to the edge of the surface here. And that head snaps up, and even at 500 feet, you see this thing train on you. And one of these hands that it just manifests, not that one, sorry, retracts and begins to form up at the edge of the crystals here, reaching for you. And it is going to make one more grab at you with its target in your hands. Okay? Minus 6 on this, I believe?
Yeah, it'll negative a d6.
Okay.
And actually, just for good measure, cutting words.
Okay!
On top
Roll
of
that
that, it
for
feels
me.
bad because I'm unconscious.
What? I feel.
It's weird it gets
That
That
advantage
is
for
true.
So let's
That is
where's my where are you? There you are.
That's a 10. Take a 10 away from
10
that.
away! Okay, I rolled a
And whatever you
5,
rolled a
so
6.
15 off, more than its modifier. That is going to make this a 12.
That doesn't hit.
It, as you, what do you say to it?
It's just sort of a, I asked nicely, as she like.
As this hand crashes into the ground near you.
It's a little less like it's a little less well dodged because she's holding like an unconscious person.
Got Salvator dangling by one foot in the air. Perfect. It is going to make a second attack against Zahl, which is dumb. I don't know why I did that, but it definitely will hit. That's a 30.
I mean,
And
Sure.
Zahl, you're going to take 19 slashing damage and none of the necrotic.
Hate that. 19. It's almost
Okay.
not a 1. That's a 19.
Morton, it's your turn.
I gotta roll to see if I drop out of this one.
This will matter to me.
Cool. I rolled low, but I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration on this one
Heck yeah, roll
Nice.
that
that
10.
Demi gave me
Well,
just
hi.
a moment ago. Where's my D10? Oh my god. Okay. I need you all to know I was staring at the D10 going, where's my D10?
Let's look
Fun.
at the
It's literally my life.
That
Hi.
sucks. So I drop out of that form. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Legitimately, do not worry about me.
You can't tell me that. I do.
Legitimately, do not worry about me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm fine.
I'm so worried about Zahl.
Why are you worried about me? It's like I
My
said,
turn?
don't.
Okay. Zahl, you drop your form. Anything else you'd like to...
I
No,
can't.
yeah, what am I saying? It's not
Yeah.
your turn. Morton, you're up.
Yeah.
If I just try and straight jump over to where Zahl is,
Yeah, make an acrobatic. Well, no, you know what? What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is 0, but I do have powerful build.
So you've got 10 feet of movement, so you can get a running jump, which I believe means you can jump your strength ASCII score. So you can move 10 feet.
Yeah, but I do a cool backflip.
So you land here when you do it, and there is just a little bit more distance to cover and a drop.
Then I'll climb up.
It's actually down to get to the stairs there.
Oh, it's down? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I thought I had to, like... Okay, yeah, I'll jump down.
Cool.
Get next to Zahl.
Okay,
Right there.
you make it.
So you ready to go?
I didn't want to interrupt your being cool with jumping.
Thank you.
Did you say that is Zahl?
Yeah.
I think Zahl like looks at you and like not in his angel form. He's beat the fuck up and he's like, "Yep," and just grabs your arm.
Right. I teleport him 30 feet down the stairs,
Okay.
Yes.
past the arm, and I stay where I am.
I love this.
Oh, wait, what? No, wait, what?
Oh! All right, Zahl, you're down here by the elbow.
Okay, I'm angry. I've been bamboozled, and I'm not happy about it.
Bamboozled! I've tricked you with my mind. No, I still have my action. You're good.
I'm fucking angry. I'm down by the elbow, you said?
Yeah, you're like down here,
Oh, I have the wrong one.
or like down there. Yeah.
Is that 30? I don't know. What
Further
30.
than that.
It's right about there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. Again, crumbling and cracking as you hear these things smashing. Smashing.
My
All
turn.
right.
Oh,
Zahl, you're up.
still have an action.
Oh.
He still has an action.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I
don't wanna be
apologize.
stuck there.
Dash to me.
I'm just moving too
Zombie.
quickly. I'll slow down.
No, you're good. I very much don't want to be where I am for very long. So, I cast
Get to me.
Polymorph on myself, turning me into a giant ape,
Okay.
and I attempt to distract it as Zahl gets away. I have no more movement this turn, so I can't follow you.
Okay.
You could have dashed. Though.
No, because I had to be a monkey. It's fine.
Had to.
Morton gets big.
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay. Zahl, you're up, bud.
Dude, I'm fine.
I know, but
Well,
you took away the one thing that I was gonna do to make sure that we both could go.
Save me, Zahl.
All right. So I think Zahl appears and is like, "No, but," and then looks. I'm gonna do something dumb here, and you all can get angry at me if you want. Zahl turns on the spot, and I'm gonna use my 30 movement to run up the stairs.
Jesus.
My action is to touch his leg and cast Fly on the two of us.
A flying ape.
A flying ape.
What's the size on that?
No size limit.
There's no. It
Okay.
just says
The ape flies.
Willing, it just says touch a willing creature. Like I imagine.
Now Morton with an ape's intellect is flying.
And then
Fall down the stairs.
and then what I would like to do is action surge
There you go. Yeah.
and dash.
Nice
now
use.
it's going 120.
Okay.
To fucking bolt.
You take off. You are now also right off the edge of the map here with that, I
Cool.
believe. Yeah, you're getting close. You're right about here.
Yeah. I was gonna head. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
In the direction of Demi, I assume. And Demi's
Yeah.
out.
I'm
way
way far
out
away.
off.
Way far away.
I just wanted to give him an option on the way out. Where's my grabby? I can't. There we go.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out how to move, and I was clicking on the wrong stuff. But yeah, so yeah, it's everything that I could do in that turn.
Okay. Zahl, Demi, you're up.
Okay. I'm 500 feet away from everyone else. Salvator isn't making any it doesn't look like I could wake him up or anything, right?
It actually, so unfortunately, and you could do with this information what you will, Parker, he isn't breathing at all, period.
And he looks like he looks.
He looks like he
But
looks.
he was talking.
He was moving around and talking for a few seconds, and then that hand smacked him.
Okay.
Which is very funny. And
Yeah.
also sad.
Okay. Okay, and he... Okay. And he looks dead.
He sure does. But you're not sure what that means. He was dead.
But he...
You buried
and he
him.
told
Don't
us,
have eyelids or eyes.
Yeah,
and
you're...
he also told us he was immortal. So he... Okay.
I did scream that as I got hit.
You did!
Okay, and there's a big old hand in front of me, right? Right?
There
That
is
just
a
tried to
hand
grab me?
that just tried to grab you. It's like emerging from a crystal and kind of looming over you.
Okay.
And
And
that
for
eye
my
is
brain, from 500 feet away, I can still see where the eye and stuff is. Everything. Where?
Yeah, you're watching
How far
back at
back
this
am
scene.
I?
You are 500 feet from...
Am I back on where? Like I'm heading towards the bridge.
You are
Like,
heading
where-
towards the bridge. You are sitting out over that courtyard with the statues along it.
Okay. With this
You remember
guy.
it had that big approach to the ziggurat here? You're sitting back
do.
over that. Sorry,
Okay.
important context, good questions.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. And big ol' hand. And I'm a weak bitch with half her health. And a dead person, I think. I'm casting Dimension Door again and going 500 feet far fuck away.
Okay.
I'm
A
just
very
fully
good
like,
call.
ooh, like I'm just. I watched the hand appear. I watched it try to hit me, and I look down at him, and I go, "Not far enough." And then I just yeet myself and Salvator 500 more feet away.
Okay. Beautiful.
Um.
You all back at the main area here, emanating from that head. And Salvatore, you're unconscious, so you can't hear it.
Yeah, but what did you say?
You
Just
don't
in
know.
case.
So she eats 500 feet back again, and then I assume I would have my movement, but I feel like it would be like halved because I'm dragging somebody.
Yeah.
So is there a way to like use my movement instead to try and like shake this skeleton man awake? Is there a way that I could try and like
I'll let you use your full movement to shake Morton. Yeah.
Morton?
Salvatore?
Salvatore, oh my god.
Can I hit him across the face and just see if he?
If you're trying to do it gently, I will
Yeah,
not
like-
make it an attack. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
okay.
I'm
So
just
you're not
like
trying to cause him physical harm.
no, I just
That would
needed
kill you if
myself
I was
1,000 feet. Like yeah, I'm just trying to like I'm like hitting the side of his face like hello.
It's very much a this limp figure.
Oh, please tell me you didn't come back here to die again. And she'll, I used my whole movement, but she's just gonna, start the process of attempting to back up.
Are you still flying?
I am flying. So,
So,
flying,
flying.
like,
Yeah, you still got a bunch of. You're still like it's basically like by his cape, like
I'm
dragging
just
him back.
pulling.
His like bony feet are dragging along
Yeah,
the stone
That's
walkway.
it. That's all I'm doing. I'm like,
Isn't
Go ahead,
Salvatore
Mamba.
still flying because he took the potion?
I'm dead.
But you took
Yeah.
a flying potion. So
It
I
stops
don't know if that
working.
Oh, okay.
that'd be funny.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
okay,
most
I think-
spells, it just doesn't.
I yeeted us 500 more feet, and then
Okay.
I'm done.
Demi, as you do this, guys, you watch as this head lets out this guttural sort of scream, and then merges back into the crystal. Oh. And out by Demi, though Demi's now gotten beyond the edge of these orange crystals, as far as it can get, more hands begin to manifest from these crystals, reaching out at Demi as if trying to get to something that she is holding.
You cannot have my wizard. And she just continues to move.
Okay. Salvatore, you're unconscious. Sunshine, you are up. Still back here. There is still one hand that has remained back here, and there is a giant ape facing it down.
Okay. So what they're gonna do is 5 feet that way, real fast,
Cool.
and then manifest their echo and unleash incarnation to hit it.
Okay.
14 plus 9. 24 hit?
That will hit.
24 miss it? Oh, okay. Okay, 7... 14. 18 damage, and 7 of that is force.
Perfect.
And then, so that was unleashing an incarnation. So that was not technically an action. So they're going to dash here, and the echo will poof out of existence again.
Okay.
They just hit it and run.
Hit and run, and then boom, 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 boom. And you are not flying, correct? But you have freedom of movement.
I am flying. I took
perfect.
the potion.
That's right. That's right.
I'm flying
you're
and have
out.
freedom of movement.
Because what you're over now are these like massive cuts that are like 20 feet wide and like 20 feet tall that comprise like the lower portion of the elevation of this ziggurat leading up. As you fly out over it, these are like much wider, bigger sections of drop.
Okay, and Demi is like still like 1,000 feet
Way far. Yeah, actually literally 1,000 feet ahead of
Yeah,
you. Beyond the reaches of these glowing crystals.
Okay, so they're, I mean, even if these hands are manifesting, then I think the rest of their turns until they get there are just flying after her. Leave the casters alone!
Super fucking valid. Sunshine, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Balder, you're up, my guy.
Okay. We are just going to. We're just gonna dash 120 feet this way.
Okay.
And that's it.
It is the Avatar's turn. As you see this, one of the hands is going to make an attack against our giant ape friend here, obviously, as it's a big old distraction. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, figured. That is going to be 19 points of slashing.
Okay.
And 28 points of necrotic damage.
Oof. What is that total?
28 and 19, so 39, 47.
I can't make that save.
That's
so dumb.
true. So you're polymorph.
But I didn't take 47 points of damage.
You did not. You tanked it like a
Wait,
boss.
what kind of save was it?
It was
It's a
concentration saving throw.
Oh,
Constitution.
gotcha.
I don't have that much constitution.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's 20 some odd on that one. 23. Yeah, 23. So,
Well,
do you want to roll it?
no, I would. With a natural 20, I'd get a 22.
Okay. These also, you guys are technically poisoned still, and I've been forgetting to call you on that.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Because I'm using the monkey stat.
Monkeys are strong.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm going to roll a d20, and I'm going to add 4 to it. 15. I did it. I'm alive.
Fortunately, that still doesn't... Right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, so are you giving me 15 on the dice plus something, or are you just saying 15? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you
double
lose
thing.
your ape form as you
Damn it.
back down. It is going to make a second attack as a hand rips up from one of the crystals at Peach. It's Peach. Good lord, what is wrong with me? Sunshine!
All right, come at me.
Peach just rocks in from the ceiling. Okay, an attack on Sunshine. Oh! That will miss. That is a 14 base, as it
That missed.
reaches up, like lunging out from the crystal, and misses kind of like a breaching whale off to the side of you, grabs at thin air, and then kind of coalesces back downwards, dissipating.
I feel like they're just dodging through the air with like the force hammer, just like swinging through the air.
Yeah, you kind of like
No.
bat it to the side, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's all like in movement as you're like tearing across the sky. Balder's kind of trailing just behind. You see this from Sunshine kicking ass there, Balder. Okay. Morton, you're up.
my go. I will bonus action teleport to right about there.
Cool.
And then I will dash there.
Okay.
Flee.
You have fly on you as well.
Yes, it's all
Perfect. Awesome. Yes. Good. Okay.
I
Beautiful.
don't have to come.
Zahl, you're up. You're the last one on the board.
Zahl, seeing that like everybody's past him, he's just like, well, shit, and just takes off after them. 120, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna second wind myself because I'm bad.
Good man. Now, as you do this, go ahead and roll your healing. We are going to break initiative order. As you fly out across this, covering this distance of about 500 feet, which is a few rounds here, to get out beyond the reach of this creature, I want you all to make acrobatics checks for me as you attempt to avoid hands lunging outwards from these crystals into the air to try and grab you and grapple you down, okay?
Not us, though, right?
Not you two. Salvator and Demi, you're golden.
12.
Also 12.
Okay.
It's gonna be an 8.
What the hell, guys?
Yeah.
So well.
Did all 4 of you?
Guys, I don't know how to
Don't
tell you
tell
this.
AA.
Josh is super stoked for campaign 2. It's gonna be
Yeah.
really quick. Stay tuned, you guys. It's
Demi and
gonna like it
Salvatore are going to go on a mission by themselves, join the 8.
I will say, Alice also has freedom of movement.
Sunshine.
That's true. I can
Sunshine
break
does.
grapple
I don't
on
know.
my turn.
What's
Yeah, you
about
can walk away.
what's about to happen, guys, is they successfully hit you. Now I need you to make the saving throws against those grapples that it's been making. Okay?
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
Oh.
I believe those are, let me just double check here. Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
All 4.
I rolled a 16, but I can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature, but this is a magical creature, so I don't know.
I will allow it in this instance.
Josh, how you feeling about a 30?
You are good.
Great.
Josh, how you feel about a 10?
You are
Oh.
not good.
What? That's like a number.
I'm sorry, bud.
21 has the floating any
A
boats?
21 fails.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm
As
kidding. I use a bonus action to teleport out.
Oh, okay. Before you do,
Okay.
however, there is damage that comes from this.
Fuck that.
I assume we all take damage.
So,
right? Or just
actually,
take
no, those of
grapple?
you who broke free are good. Sunshine,
Okay.
you magically make your way out, as do you, Balder. You're all in movement, so I'm not saying you're abandoning your your companions behind.
Yeah.
But, Sean, you had a thing to say.
Let me know what happens to Zahl.
Okay.
Because that
Yeah,
will
same.
affect me.
That affects you
Same.
very well.
And
Yeah, I
it
was gonna
will
say.
affect my next move as well.
You are going to take, both of you, as you're hit by this. It's not too much.
You said that
17. Oh, it's Zahl. It's necrotic damage.
I'm.
Oh, you're not in the
I don't
form.
have it
You take
anymore.
17 points of necrotic damage each.
Okay.
Okay, I take it.
Okay. You are
Damn it,
currently
Zahl doesn't
grappled
look
and
great.
restrained.
And I'm gonna roll
Teleport
my,
out. Poof. Morton is free. 30 feet away.
But I do
I'm
it in
gonna-
the direction of Zahl.
Okay.
Yeah, can I... Sunshine would also, seeing if Zahl's the only one who hasn't gotten
I got a
out, they
nat-
would
I
head
got a
toward
nat
him too.
20 for it, so
An attempt to break the grapple.
No, Jared, keep the fly.
to keep the fly.
Oh, to keep the
I
fly.
took damage. I got a nat 20, so we're good.
So I will fly towards him.
Okay.
If I still have them.
You are able to close on him. I'm going to give you each one thing you can do before the hands take a turn here as well, okay? Zahl's
I go
currently
ahead.
grappled. The rest of you are free.
I touch him, I teleport him 30 feet away from the hand.
Okay, poof.
What the fuck?
Now you're standing next to the hand. Balder, Sunshine. You see Zahl poof out of the hand.
Can I do my one thing?
Yeah.
I pull a charge out of the rock.
Okay. I know
So
what
have-
that's for.
Actually,
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're going to do.
you're not wrong.
You surprise me every time. Okay, so you pull that charge out.
They, if they can get to him and touch him the way Morton did, after he's teleported, like change course and touch
Also,
him,
you
they
guys
will-
kind of congregated as you were making your way out, as you logically would. So you're fairly close to each other.
They will cast Cure Wounds, and Zahl, you'll heal for 11 points.
Oh shit.
Second level.
11 points. All right. That's 12. Why did I hit a 1 and a 2? It's the same number. Cool. I still don't look great. To be honest. Thank you. Thank you very. That actually helps me a ton.
Balder, anything
Stay
you want
alive.
to do, my cool friend?
No, he's just watching to make sure everybody gets out.
You may use your movement to move further if you'd like to continue. If you want to keep momentum, they've slowed down here, which
He
means there are
will wait.
repercussions for that.
He will wait.
Okay. I need you all to make acrobatics checks. Again, you're at the halfway point to break this.
Ah, shit.
Somewhere 500 feet away, Demi is just.
One?
How does
I
this
can
fun-
count.
I probably didn't pass though.
6, but I still have freedom of movement, so
You
I don't
do.
know if that does the same
I'll
thing.
let it
or
apply the
not.
same way.
Okay.
And these are deck saves, right?
Dex saves, yes, please.
Dex saves?
Or acrobatics, excuse me. These are acrobatics. As you're attempting to
Acrobatics
navigate your way through, this is intentional.
12.
God damn it, guys.
That dirty 20.
Zahl, you're good. Sunshine, you're good. It was a 1 on Balder and a 12 on Morton?
They're gonna head
12 altogether, but a natural one.
Okay. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws for me. As these hands lurch up next to you, I will say, Zahl and Sunshine, you have broken the perimeter here now. Your friends are right on the edge of the perimeter, but they are being harried and making dexterity saving throws.
16 plus 11, 27.
You are
12.
good. Morton,
Am I
you
caught?
are not. You are going to be... You are grappled,
Mm-hmm.
and you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The rest of you are on the perimeter. Morton is currently being held by this last hand, and it's like, Morton, you're out over the edge. This hand has reached out the length of its grasp and is holding you by your leg, trying to drag you back.
I see everyone
it
else, and I just go, oh, okay. Freedom of movement on myself.
And boom! You take off. You see as like hundreds of these hands manifest out of the crystals, but even as they're doing that, some of these crystals are cracking and collapsing away and shattering. Portions of this building are going down, and you see the creature begin to withdraw inwards. It doesn't seem like they're tethered to these physical things, but it is pulling away and back now. As you do successfully break away.
I am trying to find them in the air. Like, I'm like trying to be like, I'm over here. Like,
It's
come
easy
over here.
enough to see Demi floating there with Salvator, like...
Just barely. Just. Okay. The building is coming down around us. Everyone in 10 feet of me right now.
Group huddle.
Yeah, and under immense stress, she gets no shits. What's another 2 months?
Yes!
Yes! Demi, yes! Fuck yes!
What's another 2 months?
Now you still have your inspiration, right,
I
Demi?
do have inspiration,
Okay.
yeah. So
I'll let you
will...
I'll let you use it on this D100 if you choose to. Okay?
I'm going back to my ship.
Oh, so familiar. So you're probably good.
That's a 77.
Yeah, you are golden.
I'm just saying, that's the most badass. What's another 2 months?
God, I wish you got a ear.
Badass as fuck.
So, yeah, 77 on very familiar.
77.
As they group around you, Demi, that familiar undulating musical rhythm as it spreads out around you, and it all seems to click correctly this time. You know your destination, you know where you need to be, and there's a whoosh, and this portal whoosh,
Mid casting, as they get to the harmonic plane, she looks down as she's holding Salvator and is like, I wish you would wake up. This is very impressive.
as you swirl in, and this blue crazy rhythm spinning disc that lands on the deck of the Falling Star, you see as Slaw is kind of scrabbling backwards, seemingly having jumped out of the way of the circle as it rendered in. You get the feeling you got to be a little careful about where you land with these suckers, because it could actually get somebody. But you are standing aboard the deck of your ship, the Falling Star.
She lands and then immediately casts Mass Cure Wounds on everyone. Except for me, I think.
Don't target
Actually,
me
it's
as well.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't know about Salvator and
That's
what
fair.
to do with him, and I've seen it not work, so I won't do it.
Valid.
So to get everybody else, I will exclude Salvator. So Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level, and everyone takes 23 points of healing.
Ooh.
That is a lot
Thank
of
you very
healing.
much.
Thank you very much, Demi.
What the fuck? And she drops Salvatore on the deck.
What? All right.
He doesn't have eyes.
Do you want me to
No.
do the? I could do the.
What the fuck is? And she just. Are you really holding the scroll like that?
There is a scroll in his hand.
She takes it. She tries and take it. She tries.
It's tight in my grasp.
It's like
It's
death
like-
grip in there. Okay.
Yes. I'm clutching onto it like
She
it's
like tries and she's like. "Oh."
Should I do that thing where I?
Rigor mortis
control
is set in.
people?
It's
Yeah,
not going
it's
anywhere.
like he's dead.
Always.
Always rigor mortis.
Yeah.
Hi guys, just all cracking his hand.
Anyone have any ideas?
I mean, I could try to do that like restoration thing that I can do. I don't know if that would help.
Oh God.
I don't know how this would.
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's our friend who.
No,
Well-
yeah, I don't know what the fuck he is.
Oh,
Neither do we actually.
Baldur, the eyes are missing.
Oh fuck.
You do know that.
I know what that means.
What?
Could I, with the information I know, can I do?
ghosts.
Can I go up, put a hand on Salvatore, and use my grim psychometry?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you fucking touch me.
You're fucking dead. You don't get to say shit. Features and triggers.
As you reach for him, Demi's like, he really doesn't like to be. Well, okay.
Just yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's
So I have advantage on the roll.
I thought he was dead full time now.
He wasn't like.
Oh, bless. Invest 26.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So what are you looking for with this information? Please tell me.
The connection between the missing eyes and he looks dead, right?
He looks dead, and you know or recall that
Yes.
the missing eyes is an abandonment from the mortal coil, a sacrificing of one's connection to the machine of death.
But I would have been able to see him come in and say, I'm immortal, and do things.
You saw him dance around, yeah. Everyone caught it. He poofed into the middle of you, and then got smacked to the ground by a giant fucking hand.
Because my thought is, he's obviously not a spirit. He's a
That is
corporeal
correct.
being. Would I be able to make the Lich connection?
I'm gonna have the DC
band
is
name.
that is a good band name.
The Lich connection?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'd
I'll take that.
Can I have you make
That'll-
an Arcana check? The DC is gonna be high on this one, okay, bud?
Oh yeah,
Our level 20 band is the Lich connection.
it's a natural 20. For a 22?
Deep in the holds of the Gidjuk Order, there were concealed tomes behind layers and layers of security, completely restricted access. You once used your mother's name to get down there. And began, it was just out of curiosity. Why keep this information hidden from your own agents?
Right.
And what you found was information that is so far beyond taboo, completely unacceptable. And deep within those tomes, there was mention of Lich, of traits of figures in history who detached themselves from the mortal coil in an attempt to replicate the immortality of gods. And in doing so, they forsook a part of themselves.
Well, would you look at that? I think I do know what he is.
That's
In
right.
trouble. In trouble is what he is.
Yeah, this is probably a private conversation. What?
Great. What? We just landed.
Oceanus kind of pushes through and like wraps you up in a hug, Demi.
Oh, hello.
Good
That's
God.
nice. That's nice. It hasn't been 2 months for us, and I don't know how to explain that.
What does what?
It was like
What happened to him?
It was like 6 seconds for us. I don't know.
Also, he's not dead.
I don't have all the answers. Anyway, is his room still empty?
Yes, of course we wouldn't.
Great. We're going to go have a conversation, and everybody could move him in there, and then.
All right.
And
good to see you.
I'm not leaving yet. She's directing people out and like holding.
He
his
like
face.
turns around. All right, everybody, back to work, and like starts like scattering everyone in an attempt to like give you guys some space.
Zahl, do we want to carry him in there? All right.
He like starts sending the crew off to do their thing.
Okay. She just like looks at her friends carrying Salvatore's weird state back, and then like side eyes Balder, and then reaches forward and like grabs his hand as she's turned around and like squeezes it, and it's just like, I promise I will do my best to explain in a little while. I am sorry it's been so long for you.
I'm just happy you're back. We'll talk soon.
Okay.
Right.
All right. And she kisses him and she goes.
Okay. Good. Quit staring! Work! I said, and he like shot.
She kisses him and then she goes.
He's like shooing the crew. We're like, oh.
As she walks like towards Salvatore's room, none of you saw anything, and she just.
I did.
Yeah, Zahl 100% goes, we all did. We all saw it. It happened.
You guys kissed.
I just realized it was a secret.
Disrespecting me in front of. Just go!
Why is it
I
disrespectful?
have to carry him. I don't know if this is.
I was getting rope. What happened?
As you're all talking, Salvatore's head like hits the door frame on the way.
Oh
through.
fuck!
Oh,
You
no.
rat fuck! How cute is this?
As they all walk into Salvatore's room, she casts mass cure wounds again, just on everyone again.
Thanks.
Just for good measure. She's just like, okay, all right, well,
How much
great. Hold on.
Oh, I love this fucking party so goddamn much.
Take 23 more points of healing.
Jesus.
Wow, that spell.
No heals.
Yeah,
Really
rolled
good
well.
heals.
I'm full health now.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I guess.
That's 66.
Oh, Eddie.
Oh,
I'm,
at 9.
I
Three
think
more.
I'm out of healing.
They
I was at
But
9.
they're
My dice on him.
everybody looks fucked up still, right? Except for Demi.
He is back
I'm
to
actually
normal.
looking pretty all right.
You looking okay?
128.
Morton, you're looking.
Right, Adam. You got 67. Let's get there.
Oh, damn it. Okay, you rolled a
Another
1.
die.
All right, no, I
Alright.
got this. I'm going to try to use one of my
No, I
lights
got
and
you.
hopefully roll a
Ooh,
2.
Sunshine, what you got?
11.
Okay.
11.
Boom.
12. We're at 12.
You punch him back down to 69.
Yeah, can I do a non-lethal saber strike on him?
For exactly the perfect amount of damage.
We'll see if I get it.
What is
Sunshine,
happening?
everyone
Don't
throws a
murder
bunch
me.
of heals out as you carry a corpse into Salvatore's.
Then no one
domain.
saw anything.
I remain at 1 hit point.
Demi, for the first time ever, as you step into this space, you find that Salvatore has removed the inner door and most of the hull wall along with it.
I thought that this door
Yeah.
looked familiar when he did that little thing.
I'm going to have to fucking fix this.
No, it's. I just will ask him with. I'm trying to be happy that he's not fully. I don't know what's happening anymore. I will yell at him if he is fine. It's fine.
I mean, if you got the wood, it's not going to be too bad of a fix.
Yeah, but I got to fix it. And
All
that's
right,
like,
well, you know.
This
I'll
is
give you a
not
hand if you want.
important. Does anyone see him?
Yeah.
Sunshine is just casting for shits and giggles mending on his forehead to see if anything happens. while they're all- Nothing.
It's
is working.
unfortunately not working. Although it's very good.
weird.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Well, I do. I believe this man is a lich.
Okay, that's a rude.
I'm
word to
sorry, did you
We
say
don't call
bitch?
Yeah, we
No,
don't.
what?
We don't
Lich.
call them that.
L-I-C-H.
They snitch.
You got the no lich, like an undead,
Twitch.
Oh,
some sort of.
witch. A
He-
wizard.
Like
Did you
I
guys
think
know
he
that?
prefers to be a wizard.
I'm sorry, you guys.
wizard, but I don't know about a witch.
You guys have been able to fucking understand me this entire time. It
I
has
just
never
don't know
been a
what that
problem.
is.
I'm
Baldur,
sorry.
what
I
is-
just-
what
what
is
were
that
you
thing?
saying?
It's
What is that word?
okay. So the spirits in the ziggurat that we were in, no eyes, tethered to death, gone. Right.
Right. Okay.
He forsook that. He is now an undead being
Oh.
who, can do. Josh, what the fuck do I know about liches?
You know that the rules of death do not apply to them. That
Yeah.
acquiring lichdom is immeasurably complex and requires incredible amounts of power, not accessible to some of the most powerful mages known to mortal kind. You know that it is incredibly frowned upon by society, but you're not sure exactly what it allows.
Right. I mean, it takes a lot of juice to do it. I
Oh.
don't know how powerful your friend was, but some of the best can't do it.
Well,
And,
he'll be rather happy with himself to hear that.
But I mean, rules are different when it comes to him. I mean, death and life, the way it operates, is completely different.
So he is fine. He's fine. Is
How
he
do we wake him
okay?
up?
I mean, I guess relatively fine. He has no eyes and looks the way he does.
I would
He
just
doesn't.
like-
I don't think he cares much for appearance, but
Okay, well,
I mean, let me just say,
Wake
that's
up.
not the weirdest thing that we've
I did
seen
try hitting
today.
him.
could I do a medicine check and try and wake him up?
Sure, if you'd like to.
I'm just saying that's not the weirdest thing we've seen.
None of my organs are
today.
working. My heart's not beating.
I'm just, 17.
can we tell anything about this scroll that he's holding too?
Make an investigation check for me. So, medicine. This man is very fucking dead.
He's like, fuck, I don't know, man.
The tongue likely cannot taste. There is no sense of smell for this figure. There is no breathing, rising and falling of chest. As you kind of like open up, it is just rib cage that is fused to draconic scale. There is no
You best
flesh
start
between
believing
it.
in ghost stories, Mr.
That's right.
You're in one.
Part of the ship.
My name's Salvator.
Now you sound like you belong
I
on
like
my
the
boat.
old one. I like the old one.
He is incredibly dead.
25.
25. The scroll he is clutching is a standard-sized rolled scroll that you've seen Salvatore hold many times, spell scroll, so on and so forth. The ends are just sort of
Okay.
these brass coils, and there is no, from what is visible, writing on this thing.
I will detect magic.
Salvatore, his whole body radiates necrotic energy. The scroll...
Only necro.
There's some other magics that tend to be along with Salvatore's arcane signature, but literally it infuses his entire form now, which is not normal. Like, even when you look at Demi, you see bits of magic in there, but not... His whole form is magical. The scroll is not magic.
Is there any
Interesting.
visible writing on the scroll that we can? Like, I know it's clutched, but like,
Not,
can we see
as
any-
Demi checked with that 27, nothing's showing up on there.
Okay.
This is currently emanating no magic. What he's holding.
I
It seems
find
odd.
find it hard to believe that he'd be so interested in keeping something safe that isn't magical. That doesn't seem
Precisely.
like Salvatore.
Yeah.
That's why it's odd.
It is odd.
Pull it out of,
No.
pull it out of his hand, right?
Well, I was going to try, but he like literally has a death grip on it now that we know, like an undead grip on it. Have you ever tried to move a? That was weird. Never mind.
Nope, but I'm going to right
no,
now.
well,
Can I try to pry his hand open on this scroll?
As Zahl, you begin to do that. Demi,
Yes?
you get a message in your head.
Okay.
I am currently watching you. Please ask your friend to refrain from touching that scroll.
God damn it.
Soul, don't do that. One moment.
Why?
Just wait. What do you know? I expect answers right now if you want me to listen to you. This is my friend.
Your friend, and it's another sending spell, has traveled beyond death and has returned. He made a sacrifice that has allowed us to witness something very important. Unfortunately, we arrived at an inopportune moment, but there is much information to share. I would like, once your matters are in order, for you to reach out to me. Perhaps we can find a place to speak in person. And I'm sure that was over 25.
He has enough to send. He's fine.
He sends it twice.
Yeah, he's fine. All right.
Sending?
If you could, once our affairs are in order, absolutely. I expect answers. Is he going to wake up?
Allow him a rest, and he will begin to move, I believe, yes.
Also,
I am not a lich, I am sorry.
I
He doesn't apologize, honestly.
yeah,
That's not in character at all.
not to be presumptuous, but where were you?
There was I. Well,
When we were running, and you obviously could look in. Where were you?
you cannot manifest within the range of that building.
Oh. Sean. Fine.
You
When
did
he
good
wakes
work.
up. We always do good work. Thank you, Mordenkainen.
Okay.
She
Sounds like
looks
not a lot
very
to-
like uppity. Zol, don't touch that. Let's put him in his bed, and then I will explain whatever just happened in my head. But I do know why he messaged me and not you.
Why?
Because you think he's an asshole.
Oh, were you talking?
And she
Man.
giggles.
Zahl,
He's witnessing
100%.
this entire conversation.
I know. He's watching us for but
Hi.
apparently.
Sunshine looks at Balder and Morton. Is this something you two also don't know again?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I fully
I
Have
don't
you
know
heard
what the
of-
fuck is happening.
Have you heard of the Circle of the Eight?
I've heard of the Circle
yeah,
of
what
the
did
Eight.
that guy talk to us one time? He yelled at us.
Yeah.
Balder, for
Yeah.
sure you have.
I met
yeah.
Mistel.
Yes. So
Very cute.
Mordenkainen is apparently,
That was my name.
I assume, working with Salvator on something, but we're to leave him. He said he should wake up after some time to rest.
Well,
And once our affairs are in order, he will give us answers. We'll figure out a place to meet.
sounds like a net positive, right? He'll wake up, you get answers.
Sounds-
Pretty good.
Sounds like a dangerous situation to be in, but yes. No more dangerous, I assume, than everything else we've been doing.
Also, since we're being watched, I want to say I don't think he's an asshole. I just
Oh
think
my
he has
God.
asshole tendencies.
It's just
There's
a-
a difference.
We all have asshole tendencies.
Pleasure
You're
to
not
meet
wrong.
you.
Everyone
Whoever you
with
are that
power.
starts
You're not wrong.
His name is Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen.
What's up, Morty?
Martin looks under the bed.
Hello, Mordenkainen.
Morton, he was talking in my head. I have missed you. He's been talking in my head.
I don't see him.
He's not here. Don't
He's
worry
not
about it.
here right now. It's
Oh.
okay.
He's kind of like a ghost, but he can watch us. But he's like not a
What?
ghost.
You're not helping this.
Ghosts!
No.
No, not like a bad ghost. Like You know how Demi can do that thing where she talks in your head?
Right?
He's doing that.
Boulder
But
goes
he's
into the
not-
ethereal plane.
He's just not in this room.
I like the idea of panicked ghost mode.
Boulder, you're actually
Go
good.
ghost.
There's nothing here.
He poofs out. No, we're fine. Nothing there.
Okay, so we leave Salvatore to rest. Maybe we do rotations watching him though, because
Actually-
I don't want him to,
Boulder,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Salvator is.
Oh,
not
no.
there.
In the ethereal plane?
That is
Oh,
correct.
I can see onto the ethereal plane, but I'm not on the ethereal plane.
That is correct.
Fucking fight me, ghosts! Ha ha! Fuck you!
The ethereal plane is you. I tell you what, roll an Arcana check for me, Boulder. Let's see what information you get.
Oh, fuck yeah. Any day of the week, Dad. 19.
Okay. From what you know of like the planes, and it's a lot of craziness to you, but the ethereal plane is. There's something that rings in your mind when you look at the book regarding Lich, which is complete removal from the mortal coil, and the ethereal plane is a portion of that.
So there's no connection to the ethereal plane anymore.
That is correct.
It's completely rooted out.
The only thing that anchors him, as you look back, is the phylactery that holds him to
Which
the prime
is-
material.
And that's the hand. Would I be able to tell that? No is valid.
I don't
No
think
is
you actually
completely
know
valid.
what phylactery. You know what? I'm over-explaining. I don't think Boulder actually knows what a phylactery is.
Yeah,
That's
valid.
deep lore from Lichdom, and it wouldn't be in those
Valid.
texts. So I apologize
Okay.
for over-explaining.
No.
But something is anchoring him to the prime material, but not to the ethereal.
We'll just kind of. Yeah. Well, this is it's weird. It's weird. It's strange. He wasn't there
There.
in the ethereal plane. But no, what's his Salvator?
Yes, that's his name.
So there's something. It's gotta be holding him here
It's always something.
in the
Salvatore.
physical. Well, that makes sense then.
He's very
That tracks.
hot and very complicated.
Yeah.
Well, then, I mean, with that, I would trust this Mordenkainen's words. If he's not dead and in the ethereal plane, I got to give him the benefit of the doubt, even if he is a bit of an asshole. No offense, just going off of hearsay.
I love it when people say, "You're an asshole." No offense.
I hate you. I hope you're okay with that.
In the nicest way possible.
Respectfully.
It's like, you know what? Yeah, I get it.
I am wondering what your voice is like, sir, if you're still around.
It's a kind of off,
They're just, like,
off and
starting having
on
a
German
conversation.
French accent,
Valid.
Ah, yes.
Greyhawk.
Yes. Very hot.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
9.
So, okay, so we got in, saw everything, saw the Hall of Mirrors, which was fucked up, saw the experimenting lab, or whatever we want to call it. Then a one-eyed energy thing attacked and destroyed the room that we were in, absorbing spirits. Salvator showed up, and now we're here. So,
Yes.
what are we going to do now?
I highly suggest we all get some rest and hope that Salvatore wakes up with some sort of explanation, or Salvatore wakes up and we go to Mordenkainen for an explanation.
Right.
We also need to figure out what happened in the 2 months we've been gone.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
I
right.
can start sending letters out tonight if you'd like.
I
Yes,
have magic
please.
left as well if anyone needs to talk, since
Yes,
the person
please.
one of the people I would be sending to is here. So,
Okay.
I've done
Guide me
this
in
for
what
both
to
of
write,
you.
and I'll write the letters.
perfect. I can do that. And I do suggest that we watch to see when Salvatore wakes up, because heaven forbid he wake up and none of us be here.
Can you just check in with Bicker, let him know 2 months have passed? see how he's doing, and send my love.
So I think that's easy enough to manage within 25 words. I do that. I don't want to say, I just, like, it's 25 words. I do that.
Demi, good to hear from you. Tell him I love him. Had me a bit worried, but glad to hear they're good.
And they will send him a longer letter through Zahl.
Perfect.
He's fine. Glad to hear that you're fine.
Right, did he say where he was?
No.
I'm sorry,
that
did you
doesn't-
ask that in your message? Because I missed it if you did, and he would have provided
No,
It was just how they
sorry.
were.
I did a dumb.
it. Okay. I thought I had robbed you of a question you asked, and I apologize.
No, I did a dumb. So they asked afterwards.
Gotcha.
So they don't know.
I can ask again. Like, I have spells if you want it.
That would be lovely. The Yoskidin, I don't know what way they're traveling. It's been a while.
I has a spell. I has a spell for it.
Okay. You ask where he is?
Mm-hmm. I'll do that.
And where they're headed.
We're headed towards Wigsbury. Duchy Uluk. Been moving kind of slow. Hopping from town to town. Selling little wares here and there. Is everything okay? Never mind. I'm sure you're fine.
I think it's how the spell works.
I say that word for word because keen mind.
Ha
I do that thing.
I think while that's happening, Zahl is just quickly scribbling out a note, and then pulls out 25 gold really quick and throws it on the ground, and then throws the letter in the box.
The courier.
To Traversi.
Off in this golden streak out into the air with a chest in its hand over its head.
Demi before anybody, like, before before she exits Salvator's room to inevitably have to talk to Oceanus, she will use her last little spell of level to send a message to Lila. So things got weird. Sorry, no word for a while. Please tell me you took care of my ships. Sorry I missed my birthday. Love you.
Far too long between communications. Of course I took care of your ships. They're lovely. Happy belated birthday. We'll do something when you get back. Love, Mom. Oh, God. She doesn't say that, oh, God, Bart, but thousands of miles away, she said Mom out loud. And Plum goes, oh, what? Nothing, nothing. There's a little...
Cute. Cute. She looks at Zahl and is just, I'm in trouble. And she walks.
What? What?
Nothing,
hey?
I just didn't talk to my mom.
Oh. I mean, technically me. Oh.
Zalkarine, where have you been? I'm kidding.
Oh, God. Just, what the fuck?
Waiting in your room, tapping her foot.
I think Zahl just had the realization of he had to talk to his mom. Oh, Demi, actually, can I steal your incense?
Oh?
Yeah.
Is Oshi gone?
We got hit with a wave right at the start of that fight. Actually, got fucking wiped. I just didn't say it. I just didn't say it because I thought it, like, as it happened, I was like, he's wiped. He got wiped on the wave.
Oh, good shout. I appreciate you being honest. I'm sorry that I'm
It's like,
familiar.
Why are you?
15
No,
or something?
it's valid. It's a good move to hit. Like, what's up?
It's 15, right?
I think 10.
15? 10?
I think
It's something
10.
like that.
Oh, let's see. That 20 second. 10. What was
Okay.
that?
Love to see that.
Take
20.
it.
Oh.
You can has it.
Since I pulled my charge out, I think Zahl goes to his room right away, and he's going to use the charge to bring back Ashi.
Were you going to thunderstep with that? I must ask.
No, I was I had two. I basically had two ideas. Right, 3 ideas. If I got caught again, thunderstep. If I dropped fly, cast fly instantly right again. or the last one was if we were bunched together and we could like get together and we had a couple more rolls. I was going to try to cast invisibility on all of us so that we could just fly invisibly and we wouldn't get caught.
Interesting. Man,
Figure out a way to be like, Morton, change into this. I jump on your back and then we go invisible.
Options. Beautiful. So
that was my thoughts.
As you guys kind of begin to settle in, obviously the crew is curious about where you have been, but is attempting to be respectful. As you step out onto the deck, those of you going your various directions, leaving Salvator in his bed to rest, you do note that it's been 2 months and this settlement has grown immensely. They have spent some time rebuilding some of the structures that the kobolds destroyed.
Holy shit.
And it looks like the grung might have moved back in on the island across the way.
Bless.
Fuck. Yes.
There, you see a few of them moving about, and it looks like there might be some sort of trade. Balder, as you're leaning, you see a grung that's wearing this like wide-brimmed hat that he's clearly gotten from a sailor. It's way too big for him, and kind of sits over most of his head and down his back. As he's kind of flopping over along the beach with a spear looking for a catch. Again, there are a few permanent structures that have been set up as well along the camp. And for now, it does seem to be doing well.
Hell yeah.
That's good. 2 months, at least there's progress.
Is it encroaching on evening?
It is, actually, the sun has just begun to set.
Okay. I think Balder will he'll look for Demi first.
She's probably making herself busy in her own room before talking to Oceanus.
Yeah.
She's avoiding.
He'll just kind of, hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Well, I am happy to say I think that you guys did everything you needed to do.
God, I hope so.
Well, it was a hell of a thing to watch you guys do what you did. And I'm glad you got 2 friends back.
Yes. God, I hope so.
I think so.
Thank you for dealing with us and helping. I know
My
we're not
pleasure.
necessarily the easiest group to fit in with.
It was my genuine pleasure. I did want to ask your permission to stay the night on board.
Oh, of course.
I'll head back in the morning.
Yes.
Let you guys go your path. I'll say goodbye to everybody, but just wanted to thank you for trusting me.
Of course. If you ever decide that you'd like to sail, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
Perfect.
I'll just kind of take his head down, and then go look for Morty. Look for Morton.
You'll find me. I'm pretty tall.
How you doing, my friend?
Doing good.
Good. It's pretty rough out there.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Talked with Sunshine a bit ago. I think my feet got to start moving again. There's a lot of good that can still be done. So I think I'm going to make my peace with the Kazaka and start moving on. What about you? That freedom you got now.
I don't think I quite earned it yet.
Let me tell you something. You did some brave shit, Morton. I was just as hesitant as Havog when I heard about you, but as soon as I met you, there was kindness there. I could not see past that. You are not your darkest moments. I know that for sure.
I appreciate that. But my darkest moments still happened.
And they'll always be there. It's up to you to rise above them.
Or to fix them.
Put a hand on his shoulder. I will help you any way I can. That is a promise.
He looks a bit more serious than I think even anyone on the ship has seen him. He looks back at you and he says, I can't leave this place. That door is still open. Whatever just happened is still down there. And I still don't know what I did to this place.
How about this? I'll stay here with you till we figure it out.
I'd appreciate that.
I'm happy to help a friend.
Just sort of leans in and says, I feel really guilty asking everybody else. They seem like they got really important stuff going on.
World's a big place, and there's a lot of stuff happening, but I'm gonna put some faith in you.
You're a good man.
I'm working on it.
Well, let's work on it together then.
All right. We'll pat him, and then I'll go look for Zahl.
I'll find him. He's not as tall as Morton. He's probably in his room still, and I think since a little bit of time has passed, Ashi is there again, and Zahl has like just papers on his desk.
A
and
ghost went
just
through me and then nothing.
Yep, I know it was a lot. I'm trying. Sorry, we have to write like 100 letters tonight.
What?
I think Demi didn't really tell me who I was writing letters to, so I'm just writing general letters that just say hello.
I don't know how to write.
I understand that. I need to teach you that soon. And that's
Mulder's
probably-
just watching this. He's just
yeah.
Yeah, you're just
like,
in
I
the
don't know.
door watching.
Demi just. Oh, okay. Yep. Hi.
Ah!
You can just. Yep.
What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spook you.
You're good.
You
What's
good?
up? Yeah. I just didn't. It's been a weird couple of days /
Yeah.
months. I don't know.
I'm heading out in the morning, so I just wanted to
Okay. That's.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's. I thought you were. Okay. Yeah.
You guys
Give
seem.
him a hug.
I was going to, but.
Oh, okay.
Before you do, I just wanted to impart some wisdom on you.
Yeah. Sure.
You know what
Give
you
him a
want?
hug. I'll go.
Honestly, do you want to hug first?
Yeah, actually, you give
Yes,
him a
he
hug.
goes, lands on your shoulder.
We'll just hug Ashi.
Oh my god.
Zip. Yeah, you're welcome. He's just kind of like scritching.
Oh, this is that thing that
Demon
goes in.
kid that you're
Weird.
just scratching.
Yeah. It's all. I haven't been here long, and I wanted to help as much as I could, but I think you're the soul of this thing. You have a lot of integrity and a whole lot of yourself.
Well, that's a first, if I'm being honest.
It's
Thank
the
you.
truth.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it. You know what you are? You are a damn good man and a damn good fighter. I can't lie about that at all.
I mean, shit, you turn into an angel and shit. You do some wild shit, my guy.
Again,
It's fucking crazy. Every time I see it, I'm like, my man!
Yes,
Yeah,
the
but then,
Momoa!
But then, like, he became like a big bear, and I was like,
Yeah.
I've never seen people become like half bears. I've seen people become full bears, but like you are. I mean, honestly,
A fucking powerhouse, let's be honest. I mean,
yeah,
really.
that's what you are. That's your powerhouse. It's amazing. It's really cool. But stay safe. This is and I'm not trying to be offensive because I know it's a rough place.
No, it sucks ass often. Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
It's so hot.
It really is.
Yeah,
It's always-
you know what? I've been dreaming of winter for a while now.
You just stay out at night then.
That's
That's
true
a
because
good-
it gets
good fair
really
play.
cold.
Yeah. Anyway, what I'm saying is,
Sorry.
no, you're perfect.
Absolutely valid.
Yeah, all right. He's looking at Zahl. He's like,
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Group hug. But
Group hug.
just promise to stay safe, and you've seen me do the little trick with the. And he does like the pose that the little gold dude did earlier.
Was it the letters to your girlfriend?
Okay, well, I can
Hey,
send
I ain't
letters.
judging.
I can send letters anywhere, so expect to get some
Good.
soon.
But he's really good at sending it to his girlfriend.
I need people to.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yep.
But I am positive I'll see you around at some
Yes.
point.
I usually at this point, this is when I slip money into people's pockets.
Nope, I don't want.
I don't feel like money is the
I'm
same.
not going to
out
spend
here.
it anywhere.
That's
It
the
is gonna,
thing. I don't
yeah.
know if it's appropriate out here, so like I don't
No.
want to like. I don't want you to like walk out and be like, I have now heavy pockets, so I get it.
It would literally just weigh me down.
Exactly. That's
He
what I'm
takes-
thinking. And I think he
Baldur
just puts you
takes
again.
out the 10 gold he has on his person and just
No,
hands it to Zahl.
no,
You take it. I don't need it. Genuinely, I don't need it.
No.
Archie, do you want it?
Sure.
He throws it on the ground and runs.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't have pockets.
And then he will go look for sunshine.
They are easy enough to find. I think they're probably taking the first watch for Salvator, since everyone else is doing other stuff.
Pop in the room.
Oh, hi there.
Hello. How you holding up?
I'm deeply curious.
About what?
A great number of things, but right now about the expression on your face.
Yeah. I'm easily readable. It's a character flaw, I think.
It's very useful.
I'm staying the night. I'm gonna head out in the morning.
Mm.
Seems like you guys are getting ready to go.
It does seem that way. I know that a bond doesn't have to be eternal to be meaningful, but I am sad I only get one more night with you.
We never know what the future's gonna hold.
That's true.
And plus, I think I have some business here. And then I think our conversation about getting them feet moving picks
Really?
up. Yeah.
If you are ever in Ulek or Kioland, we dabble, but look for the Yoski Din. Look for fire.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
In the meantime, you're staying.
Yeah.
Can I steal a little bit of your time?
Yeah, before that, though,
Right.
you are incredibly free. And I admire that.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna- You're going to walk around this world and you are going to break chains. As many as you can find. I know that.
It is funny that you say that. I've been in Morton's shoes. And seeing the power that these people wield. I think that is the next step.
Yeah.
You're very wise, Baldur.
Well, I've spent a lot of time with my brain frying in the desert. Something good had to come of it. Genuinely. But no, there is a strength to you that I will embody every day.
I'll do my best to do the same. Learn from you.
Good enough for me.
I'm glad to hear that you're going to wander.
I do have one selfish request.
Of course.
as soon as we're not within the eyeless gaze of Salvator, I would like to see
Thank
the
you.
finest sight of the killing vault one more time, if you would not mind.
Yes, please.
Good. He will sit with them and finish watch and fade to black.
Fade to black.
Eventually, you are replaced, and yeah, you do what you gonna do. Okay.
And he spends the night.
Anything anyone else wants to achieve in the evening?
Sorry, I talked way too much.
No, it
No,
was
never.
fucking
It
amazing.
was perfect.
It's all great.
Literally amazing.
A masterpiece.
I was just gonna find Demi, just to ask who we need to send letters to, and tip for money to send those letters.
I imagine that you show up with a bunch of pieces of paper, and she's
Yeah.
like,
I wrote like one to the king because like I figured we should update him. I wrote one to Plum, but I didn't know what to write, so I just kind of wrote like "you're amazing" and stuff like that. And like, then I wrote one, and I don't know who it's going to, so I just kind of wrote like generals, and then I kind of copied that like 3 more times. Are these?
I wrote this one, and it's just scribbles.
Oshi, I'm so proud of you. That looks wonderful.
We're gonna send this to the
Sorry.
king as well.
I think we should absolutely do lessons on that. So a great. I sold it. I didn't know that you were gonna go. I just meant whoever needed to send things. I think maybe Sunshine would want to, but I think
Ah, shit.
I think they're actually
Where they at?
I think I'm about to go and relieve them from. I think I'm actually about to take over for them watching, and then possibly offer them a room because Boulder's leaving tomorrow morning, and they sleep with everyone else. Which is a problem. They sleep in an open area.
Are you asking for my
You
room?
just hear,
I'm confused
everybody
here.
get out!
All of the crew comes out the door. Yeah.
Go on!
Mother shit,
Kevin!
get the fuck out of here!
Was that man a bear?
Never mind. Never mind.
All right, fine. I wasn't doing anything.
Not you, Morton. You're good.
What?
No, not like that. No, Morton, leave. I'm not yelling at you. What is that happening?
I just have all these
Please
papers
don't.
and I'm confused.
Okay, so I think the king's a great idea. Maybe
Thank you.
check in with Sunshine and ask them what letter they'd like sent. I will
Okay.
hand you 100 gold pieces. We'll do 4 letters. You can decide. I checked in with Lila already, so that's not important.
Great.
So whoever you need to send those things to, I fully believe in your capability to do so. Be careful with the one about to the king though. Don't
It'll-
put things in writing that like maybe we shouldn't. So like I don't know, update. I don't know how your magic works. So
What? I didn't put that in there. All I said, in the one to the king, I just like gave him the details of what happened.
oh, okay, right. Well, that should be fine. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I trust your judgment on that.
Yeah, I think 100% Zahl has like a moment where like Demi, like he thinks Demi looks away and he clearly takes a page out of the one from the king and folds it and puts it in his pocket.
And Demi has a passive perception of 22.
Yeah, oh,
so
100% Demi saw it, but like...
I fully
beautiful.
trust your judgment now
Mhm.
that you've talked to me. Yes, I think that's fine. Although I don't believe you can actually get to your room for the next little bit because your room's attached to the room that everyone was just kicked out of. So maybe like some bonding exercises on the deck for the crew, I guess.
It is on the other side of the
I have a fully
entire
private
area.
room on the
Yeah,
other
okay.
side.
Okay.
I'm under your room.
That's right. I
Yes.
forgot. That the stairs are like that.
We haven't been on that ship map in a long time.
It's so
It's been a
true, but
long
it's
time.
just, I love the idea of like you cannot use any room attached to the room.
Just like I don't have any. Demi fully is just like,
No, I get it.
what's happening?
This
So
is gonna be weird because I have to
I-
ask now, and I'm just gonna have to wait for a while.
it's fine. You're just gonna have to wait. I think probably until the sun rises.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
go sleep.
I need to actually go speak with Oceanus. So
Do you want me to do watch then?
Everybody out!
No, no.
I could go do watch, and you could go be with Oceanus. And...
Sure, I'll take the last one. So.
Okay, cool. And I'll just figure out
Great.
who I'm sending these to.
Don't touch the papers, Zahl.
Damn it. All right.
Nope. Don't touch it.
Yeah, Zahl goes on watch and is just talking to. He's still talking to Salvator as if he's there, and he's just like, I thought it was good that I talked about my powers, but like I guess not.
It's not.
Ranges the 25 gold, sends that one.
Do you think he can hear us?
Oh, absolutely not. And it's just doing this the whole.
How excited Ashi was about that.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. I'm teaching Ashi how to
I
write
have this
too.
pen. Never
Yeah.
mind.
How did you take my pen?
I'll kill you.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, go wild with it, honestly.
He scares me. I won't.
It's valid.
He especially is scary
He
right
also
now.
doesn't have eyes, so I don't know if he
Eyes.
could see if he did anything.
Oh my god.
Just saying. But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
I check in with Oceanus. That's it.
So,
Hi.
you're alive. That's excellent.
I'm really sorry.
What's...
So remember...
You're so... Okay, here's the thing. You're really good about, like... I got used to the thing.
I know.
I'm sure you're busy. I don't... You know, whatever.
It
I just...
wasn't that I didn't want to. I may have messed up with my magic a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, last time I took really suddenly like I did today, it took 6 seconds. And this last time, it felt like 6 seconds. But it was 2 months for everyone else. So I'm 2 months younger than I should be. Now?
Oh.
We missed my, I got in trouble with Lila
Oh.
a little bit.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. So, yes. So, it wasn't that I didn't want to check in. It was, if I can check in, I do check in. Probably more than is necessary. But
Look, this is the nature of the business. I was just concerned, is all I'm saying, and I'm glad you're back. And I'd love to hear more about it. Eventually.
yes, yes, we're gonna have to talk about that. Where we're going from here.
A few things for you.
Yes, please.
Apparently, Professor Owlball Stinkcheeks
Yeah.
did get a sending from the King's Court just to see what was going on. There's not a lot of means of communication between us and the outside world here, so I can't tell you much of what's going on. The King was just checking in, I think. He doesn't know how long you're going to be here, and you're months away, but I know he reached out to Stinkcheeks.
Yes.
And the Kazaka are very worried about Redlos, obviously. And sent people out looking for her, and she didn't come back with you guys, so... Do you know where she is? That was probably like 3 weeks ago. They were like, okay, well, we know Tillenvault, we'll go looking for them. And they sent riding parties out. A few of them are still here, just over the ridge.
Well,
You've got...
she jumped 2 months with us. And
she
then,
did. It's
yeah.
only been 2 days.
It's only been 2 days
you
since we left
dropped her off a week's ride from here.
So, to keep her in safer places than we were, she's on her way back here, but it'll probably be like 5 more days.
Cool. Okay. So she's fine, though.
Last time I checked, and she can handle herself.
Okay. All right. That's a huge load off of our chest, because they can be quite intense.
Oh, I remember. And I will message the king tomorrow. I think Zahl's sending a letter, but I will message him.
A gold beam shoots off the main deck.
Yeah, so there's a letter. I think that I can check in with him in the morning, though, and we'll have to talk to everyone about where we're going and what we're doing, and one day, my life will make sense again. Probably. Probably not.
I mean, if you want it to, it will, I wager. And if you don't, then it won't.
Yes, I suppose. Well, with my choice of friends, probably won't make much sense anytime soon.
Is Salvator okay?
Has Salvatore ever been okay? He's better than I thought he was, I guess, for you 2 months ago. So, we'll see. I
mean
hope
not
so.
dead?
Not fully dead, no.
All right.
Death is weird right now. It's like a...
I don't think I really shared it with anybody, that what you had told me, so I don't think anybody knows he died. He just came back like that.
Well, that's actually probably much better. I guess I did only tell you.
As far as we're all aware, he just went out for a long 3-month walk.
A stroll. Hopefully he'll wake up with some answers for us, but yes. So, 2 months, just 2 months shore leave for you? Have they been alright? Is everyone okay?
I hope you don't mind. I took the executive decision, and we helped with a few coastal expeditions because we were literally doing nothing. And after 2 days of messing around on the beach, Slaw had the worst sunburn I'd ever seen, and people kept getting stung by jellyfish, and so we started being a little more productive.
What were they doing with the jellyfish?
They're just all over the water.
You couldn't talk to them, tell them to go away.
I mean, I could, but they're literally very stupid.
Okay.
Very stupid.
I believe you. I didn't turn him into a jellyfish, but I did one time turn Zahl into something big and very stupid.
I remember that's when we saved those people.
Yes.
He was a squid.
Yeah, that wasn't my best choice. I didn't realize they were so dumb. Morton's always so much more intelligent when he's one. I don't have very much experience with deep sea animals. Anyway, yes, so I'm glad you're alright. I'm sorry I didn't...
Don't apologize.
I jumped us to... I may or may not have jumped through space and time. Which is a problem. Sorry. Magic. Yes, I know. You have a face like I stab things with a very large weapon and don't know what you're talking about.
It's impressive that you can accidentally do that. Never mind intentionally. So...
I'll work on it. See. Who knows? But yeah.
I missed you. Shall we go catch up?
Yes, I missed you too. I probably have a couple hours until it's my turn to watch Salvator. And I will not be going below deck anytime soon, so yes.
All right. And he just kind of engages in hushed conversation with you.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. But with that, you are able to successfully, unless anyone's got anything else that I'm missing?
Not till the morning.
Then you all successfully get a long rest, Salvator yourself included.
Magic.
Level up?
You will be leveling up at the end.
Yeah!
I will ask that we not do it right now. I know how excited you all get, so we can continue the game, but at the end of the session, you will be getting a level up. You just defeated an avatar of a god. Your camera is frozen.
You are.
I'm gonna turn it off and turn it on really quick.
Okay, stay with us. So,
there it is.
Perfect.
Oh, there you
You're back. Look at that gorgeous
That
fella.
was so fast. You
Well
freaking
done.
absolute master, dude.
Nobody saw
stuttered,
anything.
I saw it literally stutter, and I looked at the screen and I was like, "Oh no!" I'm just sitting there sweet.
All right. So you guys all rise with the morning sun, successfully having rested and leveled up just We'll save the mechanics of that in a little bit. Salvator, you are awake. Your eyes don't open, but your vision does return to you, and you are staring up, hearing the sound of seagulls. For the first time in what seems like an eternity, there was a brief moment where you were standing on a massive stone ziggurat that you had never seen. Then there was a giant hand crashing down on you, and everything went dark again. And now you are aboard a ship. Demi is the last one to watch him?
Yeah, I'm the last watch, so I'm sitting in a chair. Do you make any noise? I have a passive of 22, I don't know.
What happened? Hello, Demi.
Ew, fuck off! Oh, I'm not muted, sorry.
I immediately dropped the skull.
Salvatore.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I did it.
Did you? I did what?
I
You did what?
fixed death.
I
Well, for me.
dimension doored you thousands of feet. What do you mean you fixed death?
Oh, gather the others. I have so much to tell you all.
You dropped your
I
paper.
fixed you a lot.
You dropped your paper.
I have the time for it. And pulls open the scroll and he reads it. If it's got
It
anything
is
on it.
completely blank.
Oh no!
I am going to kill you.
Oh right. I don't want to freak you out, Salvatore, because I know you're a big fan. But Mordenkainen apparently was watching us, and he
Yes, he's
messaged
been
me.
my jacket the whole time. He's been lying to all of us.
He's been your jacket. Are you sure you're all right?
Egg rice is a myth. You know this?
Salvatore, you don't have any eyes, but I can really tell you're. What's this is terrifying.
Where is everyone?
Up in their rooms, I assume. We were all just watching to make sure you'd wake up because he kind of guesstimated on if you would wake up.
Interesting. Did
And I
anyone
didn't
touch anything in here?
No, but I will be asking where my door went.
Later.
I did miss you.
Oh, and I stop for a second. I say, "Did you recover the crown?"
No.
Damn it. And I burst out the map.
As the map manifests outwards, and those of you in other rooms are actually see fragments of this burst
I'm awake.
down.
So Sunshine is in that room and they have their star map out, projecting on the walls, and then a red map just comes down through it. Oh,
Okay.
I imagine
okay, he's
hearing.
up! They
I
grab
was
him.
gonna say, I imagine hearing Demi go like, "Ah!" at the start of it. Zahl was like, "What? What's happening?" Kind of makes its way, and then just sees the map go through and go, "Oh yeah."
As you
okay."
all walk in, you see Salvatore standing there, hand aglow. And Salvatore,
Yes, questions will come later. First, this crown, please.
it pulls out to the northeast towards the Great Kingdoms. And as it begins to zoom in on the crown, the
I also
symbol,
hold one of the eyes like this.
it's moving around. It's definitely shifting again. There is a second light directly next to the crown.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Show me Scepter of Dom.
It swings up northwards towards Eos,
Away from that dot?
away from the dot.
Death's End.
That's
Yeah, I
That's
tried
the one
Death's
that
End, which has never worked before.
Try it.
It
now.
swings straight back to the dot standing next to the crown.
Holy shit.
And you
How long
recall
have I-
the blade that the figure was wielding.
Oh no!
I close the map slowly, and I steep my hands and I say, "How long have I been dead?"
That's a weird statement.
Slightly a difficult question. So, Salvatore, when you
Very odd. You have a very good mind for this sort of thing. How long have I been dead?
2 months and I don't know, 2
2
months,
months,
and
3 weeks.
2 months, 3 weeks, like 7 hours and a couple of minutes. A couple more seconds now.
How is that possible?
So, I teleported us, and I did it, well, a couple of times, and then I may or may not have also jumped through time forward.
Come again?
I jumped through space and time, and you weren't here, and I don't know who else to talk to about it. You missed the harmonic plane twice. What?
It propelled us into the future.
2 months. Ish.
Oh, that's delicious. Make no mistake, Demi, I couldn't be more proud of you. You used the spell.
Turns like slightly purple. What?
You used the spell not knowing what the consequences were?
Multiple times, actually.
I could not be more proud of you right now. But we'll get to that later.
I'm fine.
So, oh, hello, bear creature.
Oh,
That-
He was talking more.
oh, still fully rude.
Yup.
It's like, how did he know?
Yeah, he's probably
You'd be
referring to
surprised.
Molten.
Where do I start? I feel like my information is more important, so we'll start there.
possible.
I hold up the scroll. Stole this from Aragorn. With Weejas's blessing, of course.
Of course.
Blank piece of paper.
Just wait. He'll finish. Hold on.
Oh, right.
Just
Need to go further
Yes,
back.
it's giving off no magic, which seems strange. You were holding onto it so tightly.
magical.
I cast detect magic.
It is currently giving off no magical signature.
Maybe it's like an activation thing. Like
You get jebaited?
I do have something that I could try.
I do believe I have been debated, yes.
I don't know what that
What?
means.
Jebait like a jebaiting switch, you know what I mean?
Like this
No.
jacket. Like this jacket was Agrax.
What's an egg?
He thinks that the jacket
What?
is Mordenkainen, apparently.
Why do you think the jacket
No, I
is more
thought
than
it
tiny?
was Agrax.
And it
No, it
is.
is a Grax. You've
is
told us
more
that
than-
many times.
That is the man who was watching us
If
yesterday.
you would be so
It
kind,
is.
send Demi a message confirming what I've just told you.
Demi,
Oh, fuck.
You're
what
fucking
Salvator
with
is
me.
telling you is certainly the truth.
Jesus Christ.
You see where the cards fall.
Thank you. Mordenkainen. Okay.
I still think I'm right.
No, I believe him. I don't see why
No,
Mordenkainen
he's a
would
dick.
lie. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, I agree
Get
with
to
what
the
Zahl
point.
says. Whatever.
Stop
it
it.
is. Sorry.
He could smite us, so just stop. Just
Lot
stop.
of things can be fine.
I am aware.
You can see where we currently are. And
He can watch us.
hello
He's
again.
watching us. Wave at the jacket, I think, actually.
Oh.
right here, these things. Just hold up the eyes.
They're all shift forward over the shoulders.
Now, how to put this? I was sitting in a dark void for a very long time. Or a few minutes, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
After an undisclosed amount of time, apparently 2 months, 3 weeks, 7 hours, and whatever else you said,
34 minutes.
of course.
Cool. I'll write that down.
Everything
34.
I was brought to a space with a bit of commotion happening between both Aragorn, Weejas, and the thing you were all fighting on that ziggurat. Those hands that were coming from the crystals were attacking Weejas. And they were doing their best to defend themselves when a figure entered the space carrying a suspicious looking blade. This blade allowed them to do specific things in the space that I do not think they should be able to do.
For instance,
Well, it was very difficult to move, even for someone as strong and powerful as me.
you are very strong and powerful.
They did so effortlessly. They also cut through Weejas's chains No mortal can do that.
Great. Good.
So they have their own god weapon?
I believe that to be Death's End.
Fuck.
That does track, given the god in which it was used, and you said it broke the
And
chains
we
of
cannot
it.
see it on the map.
How come we couldn't find it before?
No one had it.
Too far.
In addition,
Different planes?
I'm not quite sure. I'll be very interested to have a conversation with its wielder, who I believe to be Leomund, the Circle of the Eight.
The one who made your little door!
I'm sorry, what?
I made that door!
Oh,
The one who made the spell. You made... Well, the ship made the door, and then you made it special.
The door was my ship's, and you did the
He
thing.
pointed me in a direction. I got it on my own.
Okay.
It's not important.
We're not arguing about how smart you are. I thought he was gone.
I know.
What?
He, for whatever reason, is who I assume to be this Blades wielder.
What if
Didn't we think it was the father
Question.
of obedience?
what if he is the father of obedience?
Question. Why wasn't Mordenkainen with you? Helping you, if he is looking through your coat?
It's a great.
If this Leomund person was there,
You hear
Why could the Leomund
Mordenkainen inside your
person be there?
voice, or inside your head, Salvator. Nobody is able to enter that space unless they are a god of death or a lich.
yep.
Oh,
That is the no. I am a mortal. Long-lived, but mortal.
sorry.
So odd. Why would that be the case? Why couldn't he just
Why-
join you?
why
You know,
wouldn't
if he's so powerful. Are you stronger than Mordenkainen? Mr. Mordenkainen, are you listening?
Just
I
not.
don't think
I will
that's...
not. Do not nod. Oh. Silence.
Okay, so you're
That's the
telling me
first
that
rise you've gotten out of him, but there's definitely a rise.
So you're telling me that a Circle of the Eight member went full, like what? AWOL and just left and that's fine? Like where were the other 7? I feel like 7 against 1,
Wait.
pretty good odds.
There is a
How-
hypothesis forming.
But
How
if you're
old
saying that
is-
if he is the Lich Bitch Witch, like
Oh right.
like Salvator, then
Yes.
perhaps that is the
The
difference.
LBW.
That is not what I called it.
Wait, I have
At
a question.
all.
Do we know how old Mordenkainen is?
Yeah.
Or any of the 8 are? We just know they're old.
How old are you,
So
Mordenkainen?
the
Is that
calendar
right?
of this world is the Circle founding calendar, which is when the Circle was founded by Mordenkainen, which was nearly 600 years ago,
And he's a human, correct?
and he is a human.
Okay. But
At
what
least
if-
as he presents.
So right. So 600 years ago is when they started the calendar, right? What if they were around before that, just hadn't been like, we're special, we're different? What if Leomund was around, especially before that, and is drawn on a wall in there, throwing away a god because he is the father of obedience?
I
I
do not believe that to be the case.
and also Mordenkainen
Why?
did say that he was going to talk to us if we went to a specific place.
Lehman's specialty seems to be interdimensional space and figuring out how that works.
How do you get to a god?
I thought he was tinkering with something he shouldn't have been and stumbled upon this space.
I wonder if it was the Halls of Nux.
Possible,
I'd like
right?
to do that myself.
So we need to go meet Mordenkainen somewhere.
Why
Yes,
hasn't he made us here?
I think Greyhawk is on it.
Greyhawk. We get to go to Greyhawk.
Really?
Don't smile.
Why? It's also wonderful to have you back, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you. It is great.
We
to
missed
be-
you.
Well,
Do you have to not have eyes? You are like a spectacle right now. If we're going to go somewhere.
have I not always been?
You fully have no
You are
eyes.
Have you not
Fabulous.
always been what?
He's fabulous.
It
Salvatore,
is fucking jarring. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna be real with you, Salvatore. I can see sinew across different parts of you, and it's very disturbing. 'cause
It's
I
a
see
really
you
good
whenever you
word.
Do you
talk.
not remember what you looked like?
Thank you.
It's all high five.
Really?
I major image a replica of what Salvator usually looks like.
Yes.
Like this.
I just sort of flip my hand towards the image and throw it towards myself, and like a cloud of that image sort of washes over me, and I look exactly like that.
Honestly, a
Are
lot
you telling me
easier.
that I could have made you look like any? Anyway,
However-
it was me, but I.
My eyes never move.
It's just a dead fish staring
straight
at
at
you.
Maybe we should put your monocle on. That's this. Oh wait, actually, well, right. Just she holds out the monocle that she took from the. She like digs in her bag. You know, I didn't think I was going to be any good at using it.
It does
Well,
pass straight through the illusion.
I put it against my bone and it just falls to the ground. Like, well,
We'll figure it out.
you find some glue.
I could just like hammer it
Universal
in.
solvent.
I'm not gonna hammer something into my skull.
Why?
It's
I don't just know how. I don't know how this works anymore.
Okay, Mordenkainen, where are we meeting you?
You did see me get bitch slapped into a temple and die, right? I'm not
Yeah.
imagining that part. That happened?
No,
That
but I
did
also
happen.
did.
That did
Also,
happen.
Question:
I grabbed you and like just
I appreciate
did.
it.
Why can't I heal you? Because I did that thing where, like, you know, you glow like me for a moment.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay, well
You
again,
did it.
this is new for everyone. I'm so glad you look somewhat like yourself. Mordenkainen, where are we going? Where are we?
Well, I can come to you, or I can arrange for you to be here in Greyhawk. This is pressing enough to warrant my attention.
Does he just say that to Demi?
It's to Salvator.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
He's
who is he
stopped
saying it
using
to?
the spell slots, and he's just saying it in
Great.
Salvator's head.
Oh my god! Because
Did you
Go
say
ahead and
cell phone
speak
at this
for me,
point?
please, Salvator.
We could arrange to travel ourselves. He could come to us, or he could bring us there.
when he says he could bring us there, is it just our little group?
Then you hear Morton pipe up for the first time this whole conversation. Actually, I talked a bit with Boulder last night.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to stay behind.
What?
You want to stay here?
Why?
We did a lot to this place. Specifically, I did a lot more to this place. I don't even know exactly what I did. There's still an elemental raging in the desert. Whatever that creature was down there is still there. And I don't even know what marks I still have left to clear off this continent. Now, those people weren't necessarily right that this is all my fault. But if I leave now, it is. And I'm pretty sure I can come visit you guys like whatever I want.
Really?
Yeah. I need to find
Do you have that
kind of like
teleport?
this desert tropical area. It's like you need to find a big tree. But once I find one of those, or one of the swamp ones, should be able to make my way over there.
Okay, well, I don't like this,
If you don't have
but
to-
you're you and you're your own person, and I just wanted you safe. So, if you feel like that, and it's that important to you, then yes, you don't need my permission to do things.
I just like having it.
You have my permission to do whatever makes you happy.
Right.
I promise you, Demi, I will protect your friend with my fucking life.
You better.
His word.
Or I'll have words. You don't want to be on my bad side.
I've been there once
Especially
or twice.
not considering Morton.
I will capitalize on something else.
Yes.
Missing a whole part of this conversation.
It's fine. I'm proud of you, Morton.
Proud of you guys too.
You will need to come visit, though.
Yes, I have plans to.
Okay.
If you don't have to leave right away, do you mind if I get you something and it'll take me, honestly, maybe an hour. Sorry.
I have plenty of time. You guys seem like you're off in a rush.
And I think Zahl looks at the rest of the party and is like, is an hour all right?
It's
No,
less of a rush when I
no.
think Salvator. I think it's less of a rush considering that I think Mordenkainen is getting us there, and I assume he has a better idea how to get us there than. I don't think we'll lose 2 months, so I think that an hour is fine. Salvator.
Zahl is gonna go to his room and use minor illusion as his tracing thing, and he's gonna sketch out a picture of himself, Demi, Peach, Sunshine, and Salvator, and come back out and hand it to Morton and just be like, so just in case you miss our faces and you don't have a big tree around.
Oh, I just lift him up off the ground. No big.
This is weird.
That's
I
so
get.
sweet.
I just don't want you to forget what we look like.
I don't think I will. Even
I
when
mean,
I
this
was
is just
chained
a
up over there, I still remembered you guys.
Yeah, it's true. But I just don't want you. Don't want you to forget. And Zahl is 100%. Everybody who knows Zahl, he's holding back tears.
Yeah, he's stammering.
I just yeah, it was cool. I wanted you
I put my hand on your shoulder and say, "You're not the kid that licked that wall."
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I had to hold back in that place. I was gonna lick that thing, but
There's some pretty interesting stuff here that I've been tempted to touch.
I know, but like,
You're not inspiring confidence, boys.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Salvator's head.
you're saying this out
What
loud.
did they just say?
We're fully saying this out loud.
I don't know. I wasn't
Hey.
paying attention to what happened.
Hey, you're also not the guy that didn't know what a key was.
I was the guy that didn't know what a key was.
Yeah, but I was also the boy that licked the wall. So like,
Hey.
we're doing metaphors, aren't we? Is that
You're
what's
right.
happening?
Demi goes in between them and hugs Morton.
Sunshine will run back to Heinrich's kitchen really fast and pull a bag from under the sink and just say, I don't know you very well, Morton, but Peach wanted you to have these, and there are a bunch of very pretty rocks from Violnir's tide
shit.
pools. There you
Hell
go.
yeah. I spend like 15 minutes organizing the rocks before I leave.
So cute. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I will be checking in, making sure you're okay, and possibly maybe I will learn how to not lose 2 months, and it will be easier for us to visit.
And you bet if we find any rocks, they're coming to you.
Oh, right, we can send them.
I appreciate that. There's more sand here than anything else, so find any cool stones.
Keep an eye out.
And,
Sunshine will
go.
just touch Baldur's face for a moment and say, do you mind if I send you paintings?
Send me whatever you like.
I just sort of look over at both and say, I can send you him from time to time if you'd like.
I would like that.
Please schedule that accordingly with where we are.
Balder will return the touch and just give Sunshine a kiss.
Wonderful.
And with that, Balder and Morton set off through the small settlement, which is bustling. You get quite a few looks. Owlball has been informed that you've arrived, but isn't intruding. But a few folks, as you make your way out, it is your choice the direction you want to go. You know that the Kazaka are camped over the ridge, and likely that is where Redlos will head with your Ultux.
Yeah, I just sort of look over to Balder and say, I think we should probably go find Redless first.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend that.
We returned alone without her.
Yep. We'll find her. I know we will.
We lost your daughter!
He'll just kind of sling his arm around Morton. Let's shed some light, huh?
Sounds good. And I will attempt to wild shape into a tuk-tuk.
Ultug?
An
Ultug.
Ultug?
Tuck.
What's your CR on your wild shapes, my guy?
1.
Don't know that the Ultugs
Then
work.
I polymorph into one.
You sure as shit do.
Hey!
And now
on,
you
Ron.
have an Ultug.
Yeah.
And so Boulder rides off aboard the back of Morton. You guys watch as this strangely grayish blue Ultug bounces up over the ridge and kind of disappears. A little bit longer and you see it go up over the next ridge. And it gets smaller and smaller as it heads off in the southwest, following the river down towards the kind of southern Great Chasm of the Tillenvault Peninsula, as your two companions head off in an attempt to find Redlos, and then remedy the situations of the Tillenvault, and who knows what will happen beyond that. And with that, my friends...
Now then! Oh!
As Salvator goes, now then, we will end today's episode.
Ew.
Oh.
I'm back, bitches!
Oh my god.
It's been a bitch and a half because now we can't
My
heal you.
God.
Until you're just good now.
Oh my god, we're gonna figure that out.
Wow, guys. Alec, first off, thank you, man.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, as somebody who has watched this campaign from session 1, it is a fucking honor to see all of you do what you do and just be a part of it. Thank you so much.
It is an honor to have you here.
Yes, it is.
You were beautiful, fantastic, poignant, so intelligent. We love you, bud. And guys, you can find Alec over at Commune DM,
Yeah.
which is a fantastic channel with so much content. Tomorrow is
Tomorrow we are streaming session 25 of InSave. We're going to go into a cleared out Illithid dungeon, so it should be fun.
Ooh.
So guys, go check that out. Buttons played over there, like very good content. We highly recommend you check it out. Also, lots of other good stuff going on. So please check out Alec's work. And Alec, thank you so much. We're gonna do a few quick announcements here. And we're also gonna one more time say happy birthday to Parker. Parker, happy birthday!
Thanks, guys.
Oh, so many things going on. Okay, really quick announcements, and then we'll set up a raid, my friends. None of this cool stuff could happen, all this cool ambiance, without our partner, Soundtail. Guys, Soundtail brings so much ambiance. He's been with us from the beginning. They bring in so much sadness and happiness and tension. They add so much to our games. We really love them. And guys, you can get a copy of that application. If you click on the link in chat, go over there, purchase it for your devices. You got a account. You can load it up on whatever. It's very good. We highly recommend it. It's still playing sad music right now, and I think it's throwing me off my game, so I'm going to make it less sad.
Make it comical.
Yeah, let's go to comedy. That's perfect. That'll...
Go to the comedy settings.
Healing the world with comedy, y'all.
Making a literal difference.
Metaphorically.
That is our partner. Put on to you for our affiliates. Demi.
Good music.
Yeah, it's very good.
Lord. Okay, guys. I can't take it seriously.
Okay.
We are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee and Crafty Gamer. The code for both of those are in chat. You can get our you can use our coupon code in chat to get D&D inspired coffee or some really, really great candles and things that help with atmospheric gaming. So that's our affiliate. We are also affiliated with Arcane Anthems, who does our wonderful, wonderful theme for this and our other programs, and Valaris Maps, who does their big overworld map that I don't know was featured today, but it's really, really pretty. Okay, yeah, thanks, guys. Sean.
Hello. I'd like to thank all the fantastic moderators for our channel, for keeping our chat nice and friendly, for all newcomers, keeping up with our ridiculous slew of announcements both before and after the show, and just making everyone feel welcome, making everyone feel nice and friendly. We appreciate you guys. We could not do the show without you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, well, stick with us, guys. We will get you rated over to somebody doing D&D stuff, and we will see you here Wednesday for Ever's Changing Arena. Be there or be square. That's the thing that Gooey Cube does. Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh my God.